Yeah, it's pretty wild to think about, but this pretty much is like the last Persona game I have to play. Because the only other thing other than this would be like the P4 dancing game, which I might still play. But like other than that, I've played pretty much everything. Because there's the tech, and then there's technically like the Persona 1 flip phone game that was only on Japanese flip phones, and like you can technically play now, but like yeah, apart from that, there's not really anything. I don't even know if that has an official translation yet. I think it might, but or like an unofficial translation, I should say. But yeah, I've played pretty much everything by this point. This should be a good one to. This is gonna be, I think, a fairly good one. Like is Q2 long? Yeah, I would say so. It's probably about as long as any of the mainline games. Because it's another one of those first-person dungeon crawler ones, and you have like the entire cast of like 3, 4, and 5, including Korone. Yeah, there's no dub for this one, but we do have like some banger music. Like I think honestly Persona Q2 has some of the best battle music in the entire series. No exaggeration, no cap, no like I'm not joking. I genuinely think that. As somebody who's played all the other games and listened to this game's soundtrack is great. So at least we got that going for us, because I think if you don't remember how Persona Q streams went, eventually I did start like turning off the sound and like speeding up the game as I ran around, or turning off the music and playing my own music. I don't think that's going to be a thing in this one. I think we're going to be just fine. Well, maybe I'll still do speed up for certain things, but the music in this game is great. We got Lynn back from Persona 5, the Persona 5 main like singer. She's in this one. We have Lotus Juice. Lotus Juice comes back. He's on like a few tracks for this game. Some really good ones, by the way. Nothing is promised. Ooh boy. Which I believe is the mini boss theme of this game, because this game gets a theme for the P5 crew, who are Korone, the P3 female MC, and then there's also one for the regular P3 cast and the P4 cast, as well as some boss themes as well. And I think Lotus Juice is at least on the mini boss theme. I'm not sure about the like boss theme. I think that one's good too. I mean, probably, right? Odds are. Okay. Let me save what I was working on in the background. I was working on... I haven't fully... Why didn't this get a dub? Because Persona Q didn't sell particularly well, unfortunately, in the West, so I didn't feel the need to dub it in English. That's probably the reason, to be honest. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then there it goes. Okay. Map data. Yep. Okay. SD card. It's interesting and kind of weird that it uses the some of the menu sound effects from Persona 4. Throws me off a little bit. I'm still getting used to this layout again. Oh yeah, I downloaded all the DLC as well, as per usual. I think it's mostly these different like sub personas, which we're pretty used to being. Like all the Persona 5 DLC personas are DLC personas here as well. You know, like Thanatos here and all that. And then also the support users as well. And some extra music. I don't know if there's any like extra boss battles or anything. But yeah, I imagine this screen will change once we actually start a new game. But it's kind of interesting that you have the guys down here on the bottom, the like mascot characters, and then you have that on the top there. The background and chat box need some work, by the way. I'm still working on that, so. Normal is recommended for people who want to enjoy tense battles and strategize through each encounter. This difficulty can be changed later. Hard is for experienced strategists who enjoy grueling battles and the thrill of tactical challenge. This difficulty can change later. Interesting, they've got different poses. Risky is for battle-hardened few who laugh in the face of certain death. The protagonist is required in your party, and his death will end your game. Difficulty cannot be changed later. Do we do hard or risky? I think I just want to do hard. I don't think I want to do risky. Personally. The protagonist. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. So in the Persona Q, you can choose between either the P3 protagonist or the P4 protagonist. Here we don't get that choice. We just have the P5 protagonist. Let me double check that we're actually live on YouTube, by the way, because last time I streamed, it told me it was live on YouTube and then it wasn't. So before I actually get into the game, let me make sure I do that. I should pull it up here because I'm gonna have to anyway if I'm not live. Yep, okay, we're good. And then we'll just do our usual. Well, should we just call him Joker? Yeah, we'll just go with the usual box O'Reilly's, I guess. Looking cool, Joker. DLC item set, gourmet set has been added. EXP accessory has been added. Okay. Onion accessory, encounter accessory, level up set, movie snack set. Okay. Those are some bonus items, whatever. Work of fiction, blah, blah, blah. Yep. I think on the bottom screen is a similar pattern to was used in the first game. Like circles, star pattern. Bum. Ba-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We do not go astray because we do not know, but because we think we know. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. So the last game had a culture festival theme. This one has a movie theater theme, if that was not immediately obvious. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oi, okiro. お目覚めか。授業とっくに終わったぜ。
Let me check something, by the way.
そうって何の話だ。
Emulation, configure. Did I not set the graphics? Oh, they're native, that's why. Okay, let's do this then. Oop. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner, doesn't it? At 4 times X normal resolution. That looks a lot cleaner. I was playing at like the default 3DS render resolution. I was like, why does it look so jagged? Because that is how it would look on the 3DS. My head feels like it's spinning.
おいおいしっかりしろよ。変な夢でも見たのか？
Chujin High. Classroom 2D. Guess I fell asleep.
さて、目が覚めたなら帰るぞ。今日の予定を決めないとな。
Fine, fine.
ぼやぼやしてたら一日なんてあっという間だからな。計画的に過ごせよ。よし、帰ろうぜ。
よっしゃー、授業終わった。
Yeah, it's too bad. I probably won't do any voice acting for this game outside of like maybe reading out some of the internal thoughts, just because it is technically voice acted. But yeah.
眠い。
おい、リュウジ、気が抜けてるぞ。
ちげえよ。最近怪盗団のこと考えてたらあんま眠れなくてよ。今日も授業中思いっきり寝ちまった。
It is very funny to think that if you played through these games in canonical order, you would, during like Persona 3 and Persona 5, you just have to stop what you're doing and playing Persona 3 and like play through the entirety of Persona Q or Persona Q2. Same with Persona 4 actually, because like if you play these games in canonical order, you would stop like in the middle of around the time of the Culture Festival for Persona 3, play through the Persona 3 route of Persona Q, go back, finish Persona 3, and then play and when you're playing Persona 4 you'd have to do the same thing in Persona 5. So
Ryuji は前から居眠りしてるだろ
うっせ。で、今日は怪盗団の活動どうすんだ？次の期限まで時間はあっけど、とりあえずアジトに集まんね。
I don't want to go eat first.
お前余裕だな。まあ俺もラーメンは食いたい。
おいおい、晩飯には早いだろう。アジトに集まろうぜ。あ、みんな。
あ、ちょうどいい。今アジトに行こうって話してたとこ。
私、今日は放課後まるまる時間取れるよ。会社の件もひとまず落ち着いたし。リュウジ、みんなに連絡しとけ。
オッケー。
Yeah, right. Yeah, I always forget that Ryuji and An tend to use a bit more English in their speaking, like in their actual like original voice acting.
アジトに集合っと。返信早っ。みんなルブランに来れるってよ。
じゃあ行きましょう。よし、今日はメメントスの攻略で全会一致だな。
This was a 2019 3DS game? Yes, it was. Which was already out for 2 years at this point, yeah. Yep, no English dub for Persona Q2. It does have some vocals from both Lotus Juice and Lin, the main singer from Persona 5. But
了解。
there's no English dub.
頑張ろう。
Futaba Sakura, codename Oracle, foster daughter of the boss who is currently providing my lodgings. Hacker extraordinaire and former student. Very shy around strangers.
私 彼だし精進しないと。
Haru Okumura, codenamed Noir, third year at Shujin High and senpai to the rest of the gang. The only daughter of the Okumura Foods Corporation president.
春は全然やってけるよ。上達早すぎ。
Aunt Takamaki. See how many of these names I can actually remember how to pronounce correctly. Codename Panther, second year classmate, 1/4 American and part-time magazine model. Bright and cheerful, cares deeply for her friends.
ねえ誠、メメントスもいいけどパレス攻略は大丈夫？問題ないわ。実力を磨くのは大事よ。失敗は許されない作戦だしね。
There's a PS2 Persona mod where Protag is replaced with P3 at Protag. Oh, I see. Interesting. Codename Queen, Makoto Nijima. Third year senpai and student at council president. Accomplished in both literary and martial arts. Very moral and upstanding, but a bit socially awkward.
俺はメメントスの探索好きだぞ。
Yeah, it is a little odd that this game didn't come out on Switch by this point. You're right about that, Jeppo. I guess maybe it's because they didn't want to change the like mapping mechanics, because this game still uses the bottom screen to like make your own map and everything. You can turn on auto map, but it really only does like things you step on. I'm still gonna have to like spend quite a bit of time messing around, fiddling around with the bottom screen using my mouse. Yusuke Kirigawa, codename Fox. Yusuke Kirigawa. Second year student at Kosei High with mature, distinct aesthetic sensibilities. His future as an artist is foreseeable to all who meet him. A unique individual.
我が輩もあそこには興味津々だ。何かあると思うんだよな。
Morgana, codename Mona, an outspoken, mysterious being who we met within the metaverse. He can take various forms, from an ordinary black cat to a full-size drivable vehicle.
ま、パレスでもメメントスでもやることやるだけだ。
I guess Persona 5 Tactica was kind of a continuation of this kind of like style of game in some ways, like a spin-off game with a more chibi art style and different gameplay. Although these are obviously just like way closer to like the Etrian Odyssey games, which were already on the 3DS at that point. Codename Skull, Ryuji Sakamoto. Second year and former top runner for the track team. Hot-blooded yet compassionate and caring. Often rushes into things without thinking first.
つうか、あいつはメメントスに連れてくの初めてだよな。なんなら置いてっちまっても。
Oh, is this, yeah.
待たせたね。
I guess this would have been... No, because it was 2019, so Persona 5 Royal should have been a thing, right? Because I don't think Sumeri's in this game, actually.
Gi.
噂をすれば。
The last first-person dungeon crawler, Megaton dungeon crawler until DX2.
遅くなってごめん。仕事が立て込んでいてね。
Goro Kechi. Yeah, unless we... maybe... yeah. Codename Crow. A third-year high school student who is often referred to as the next Detective Prince due to his sharp deductions and fastidious appearance. I guess they're gonna bring that up then. Because if there's bringing up the fact that he's called the next Detective Prince, they're probably gonna bring up the fact that Naoto is the original Detective Prince, right?
ところで聞こえたんだけど、メメントスだって？
That's the gist of it.
了解だ。
My codename is Joker. I'm a second year at Shujin High and the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I'm currently living above Cafe LeBlanc. I've been put on probation due to a false accusation leveled against me.
これで全員揃ったな。
Yeah, there are some actual animated cutscenes for this.
よし、行こうぜ。
But yeah, like I said, the music is like really good in this game. Okay.
華麗な勝利だったぜ、ジョーカー。
Like, even this is a remix of the usual Mementos theme. Another brilliant victory choker.
メメントス
There was voice acting in the original game as well,
人の集合的
and
無
they
意識
had a
に
full
よって
English
形成
dub
さ
for
れた
that game with the P3 and P4 cast voice actors of the time. Not all the original ones, but most of the ones that would go on to like play them in like fighting games and stuff, like the ones they were using around the same time for those characters.
好奇心がビシビシ刺激されるぞ
Oh, I don't think there is negotiation in this one because it's more Etrian Odyssey mechanics than Persona mechanics.
私も最初は
Not sure. Maybe there is negotiation in this, but
のんびりだべって
we
ると
once again have like sub personas, so everybody has their main persona that they're known for in the series. So like all the MCs get their starter persona, and the
もな
other characters obviously have their unique personas, and then you get sub personas that you can equip to them. Which in the last game I think was they were just kind of drops, if I remember correctly.
いつもと違う
It's been
気がしてな
over a year since I last played Persona Q. I think actually almost 2, yeah, because I think I started Persona Q in January, February of last year, so
どこが
almost been about a year since I played it.
変わんなくねどう思うジョーカ
It does seem different. That music's different slightly.
そうか俺は鍛錬が足りないようだ
私はいつも通りの気がするけどな。
But yeah, it wasn't really a mechanic in Persona Q, so I kind of doubt it'll be
じ
a
ゃあ変身
mechanic
する
here.
ぞ。みんな離れろ。
猫が車になるなんて本当に面白い世界だ
一人増えたからますます攻めえぜ
すまないね歩いていくわけにもいかないから
ぶっちゃけ定員オーバーだよね。ルナちゃん大丈夫？我が輩を誰だと思ってる？大船に乗ったつもりで。にゃい。え？何？今の音。にゃにゃにゃ。
おーいクイーン何してんだよ世紀末ドライブか
私じゃないわよ。
Oh, is that a Mad Max reference there?
ハンドルが勝手に重くて故障しちゃった。挙動がおかしいぞ。
拾い食いでもしたんじゃ
違う。まずい。コントロールが効かねえ。ブレーキが効かないわ。モナ、どうなってるの？
Hey, how's it going? The animations are kind of cute. Again, it's too bad this game wasn't on the Switch, honestly. I could have used the, like, extra power. But I guess they would have had to, like I said, probably redo all the mapping mechanics or change some of that. I wonder how they handle the mapping mechanics on the other releases, like the re-releases of the Atrian Odyssey games. Beer? That's not appropriate for children.
何ここ。
は？町？
メメントスにこんな場所あったか。
メメントスの壁をぶち抜いちゃったとか。
怪盗服ということは少なくとも現実世界じゃないようだね。
異世界？外国みたいだけど。ねえみんな、異世界ナビを見て。おかしいの、何も表示されない。全員エラー画面？一斉に壊れたってことか。
いや、それは不自然だろう。情報が欲しいな。
何か手がかりになるものはないかな。
やっべ、札だ。
ちょっと待って、あの制服、日本の警察じゃないよね。海外の警察っぽい服だな。
Oh,
PS でよく見るぞ。
you recognize the foreign cop uniform from foreign SPS. We talk about here playing Payday 2.
シャドウでもなさそうだ。なら、あの人に聞いてみるとか。
は？札にこの格好で
We'll manage somehow.
そうだね。ここで悩んでても仕方ないか。ということで、クイーンよろしく。え？私？言い出しっぺの法則だな。やってみるけど、もし何かあったらみんなフォロー頼むからね。すみません。
なんだお前ら、その格好は。
やっぱそうなるよな。クイーンなんてただでさえ世紀末感すげえし。
I like how they keep referencing quote unquote Wild Max, which I assume is a copyright free version of Mad Max.
私たち仮装パーティーに行く途中で道に迷ってしまって。なんてベタなんだ。だがそれがいい。
仮装パーティー？手が込んでるな。
おお、信じたぞ。意外とちょろいな。
ここまで本格的な衣装だとかえって信憑性が増すのかもしれん。
で、何の用だ？
ここがどこなのか位置情報を教えていただけませんか？
ここはカモシティの一番街だが、大都会カモシティを知らないのか？
なんかムカつく地名だな。てかジョーカー知ってっか？
I haven't got a clue.
だよな。一度聞いたら忘れなさそうだし。
新しいテーマパークか何かかな。
なんか怪しいな。お前らどこから来た
？We got here through Mementos.
は
あ？めっちゃ疑われてない？
これは
Oh, I was being
ちょっと
honest.
まずい流れだね。
不審な奴らめ。何をしていたか詳しく話を聞こうか。
待ってください。私たちは本当に。
Nope.
おい、何かいっぱい来たぞ。
そこの仮面集団挙動が怪しい。まとめて連行しろ。
No comment.
了解した。応援する。
やっべ、みんな走れ。
ごめんなさい。
逃がすな、捕らえろ。
Oracle, directions, please.
ちょい待ち。
Joker, go that way. It should be clear, all clear in that direction.
行くぞ。
All right.
おいおい。
Got incoming enemies coming up ahead. Shadows? Probably? They're different from the usual ones we've seen, though. Ah, this makes no sense. At any rate, let's concentrate on fighting our way out of here as quickly as possible. All right.
ジョーカー
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. All right, who's ready?
よし。
Da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-dum, ba. Hmm.
来るぞ。
Take it too hard.
そいつらは倒せそうだ。とりあえずペルソナでやっちゃえ。了解だナビ。前衛後衛慎重に選べ。シッシン、どれどれ。
やってやる。
必ず倒せるわ。大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。よし、やるぞ。やってやるから。意を示せ、ドロー。
奪い、アルセール。
すごいね。かけろ、ヨハンナ。すごいわパンサー。惑わせミラディ。ノアールすごい。ふふ、私たちも強くなったね。ノアールってやっぱりペルソナを使
Yeah,
え
battle music is good. We really can use our personas here.
怪盗
Since we're
服
still
の
in
目だ
Phantom
し
Thieves, does that mean this place is still inside Mementos?
しかし
Oh, this is actual
銃を
voice.
使えなかった
My bad. Oh man, we can't use guns in this one. Dang it.
ああただのモデルガンになっていた。
マジかよ。お前らのだけなんじゃ。あれ、俺のも。ペルソナは良くて銃はダメとか。なんなんだよ
Yeah, it's
ここ
just balancing because nobody else, none of the other parties are gonna have guns, right? So, couldn't have like a whole system just for these characters, probably. Not sure.
銃が使えないということはメメントスではない？もしかして認知の影響を受けない世界なの？おい、またシャドウの気配だ。こっちに来てる。
まだ来んのかよ。
しかも今の雑魚とは違う。もっとヤバそうなやつだ。今度は何なの？わからんが接触は回避すべきだ。私がナビする。シャドウのいない方へ向かえ。どうしよう。
Okay.
行き止まりか。
別の道はないの？
おい見ろ。
光ってるけど、何？おい、そこ行けそうだぞ。 先にも敵はいないっぽい。
マジで？
多分。
いや多分かよ。
どうするジョーカー、他に道はない。入るか。おい、悩んでる時間ない。やばいシャドウの気配が来てる。すぐそこ。
Oh, look at that thing.
なんだあ
Be a hero.
あんなやつ見たこと
Chicken
ないぞ。
Man.
あいつからはものすごい力を感じる。危険だ。考えてる暇はねえ。戦略的撤退ってやつだ。
行くっきゃねえな。
飛び込め。
Oh, here's the intro.
Your storyline all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What fate so certain? How can it change a thing if you lie? Has to reach you into stone. Your last freedom into progress.
These animations are pretty nice, but they're gonna significantly decrease in frequency once we get through the intro. Do what you gonna do? Yeah, the characters themselves are more chibi-fied, but like other than that, it's like actually pretty good. Say the story up to this point? Sure.
Ma 眩しいな。
ここって。
ねえ、なんだここ。さっきまで街にいたよな。
おい見ろ、スクリーンらしきものがあるぞ。
ここ映画館か。でもうちらしか人いなくない？なんか不気味っていうか。状況がまるで飲み込めん。我が輩たちはメメントスにいたはずだ。
It is interesting hearing all these voice actors in Japanese, because I don't think I've heard like I've heard the P5 cast before, because I played the P5 on a replay in Japanese for the most part. But I don't think I've ever heard the P3 or P4 cast in Japanese, so that'll be interesting.
つか服戻ってんぞ。
本当だ。我が輩だけどうなってんだ。まあいい。とにかくお前らの服が戻ったってことは。
Because they didn't want to animate an actual talking cat.
ここが認知世界と仮定するなら。
That is why Morgana.
警戒されてない区域ってことになるな。
けどここでも異世界ナビは使えないみたいだね。さっきの街とは違う場所のようだけど、どちらにせよ異常事態みたいだ。
ね、ちょっと誠と春は？
は？ その辺にっていね
もしかしてはぐれたのか。
え。マジかよ。
急いで探さなくちゃ。さっきの場所にいるのかも。
だがどうやって戻る。俺たちもどこから出てきたのか。
待って、少し落ち着こう。この建物のどこかにいるかもしれない。あそこに扉がある。ここから外に出てみるというのは。
そうだな。悪い、動揺しちまった。
いろいろ突っ込みどころはあるが、今は誠と春を探すのが先決だな。
That's right.
そうと決まれば行くぞ。みんな警戒は怠るなよ。
Concession stand. Popcorn and movie memorabilia line the storefront.
うまそうだな。
勝手に食べちゃダメだからね。
ここに誠と春がいるわけねえか。他行こうぜ。
There's a ticket station here.
電源は入ってるみたいだが、何のチケットが出てくるんだ。
金を入れたら動くかもしれんな。持ってないが。
何もなさそうだな。次行こうぜ。
The sign on this door says authorized personnel only. Door won't budge.
関係者以外立ち入り禁止か。さすがに鍵がかかってるね。
ピッキングで開けられるかもしれないが、今は誠と春を探すのが先だ。他を見て回ろうぜ。
The projection room.
すげえ。映写室って初めて入ったわ。この
おい、ベタベタ触るなよ。精密機械はデリケートなんだからな。
Shadow? Oh, cryptic black object.
うわー、なんじゃこい
シャドウか。
つ。怪しいけど敵っぽくない。
Try talking to it.
しかしこいつどこに耳がついてるんだ。大声を出せばさすがにわかるんじゃない。もしもーし、聞こえてますか。反応がないな。もしかして聞こえないのか。ならばあとは触ってみるしかない。リュウジ、
俺かよ。
で
別にいいけどよ。こいつ本当に大丈夫なのか。
What, like knowing the American cops like style
Whoa.
from FPS
めっちゃ
games?
ボヨンボヨンしてる。
弾力性があるのは分かったけど、意思疎通はできなさそうだね。
こちらからの呼びかけにも答えず、動かないし喋らない。ひょっとして人形じゃないのか。
なんだ人形か。でかすぎるからせめて7分の1スケールにしてくれ。ここにも2人はいないな。他を当たるか。ダメだ、どこにもいない。扉があっても開かなかったし、どうなってんの。
まるで神隠しにあったようだな。そもそもこの場所も謎が多い。
映画館なのは間違いなさそうだけど、どこか変だね。人の気配も全くしないし。
けどマジで俺らどっからここに入ってきたんだ。
Maybe through the side?
確かに上下移動というよりは水平移動の感覚だったね。
いやだからどこからだよ。
おいちょっとこっちに来い。モルガナなんか見つけたのかも。
行ってみよ
Okay, some of this dialogue is just unnecessary padding.
モルガナどうした？なんか手がかりあったか？
この扉
You found the locks for this game.
扉？
Oh, well, look, a locked door. I wonder where we're gonna get all the keys. This appears to be the exit, but there are multiple thick chains on the door, yeah. Chains are held on with 4 different padlocks.
んだこりゃ。
う。厳重だな。
っていうか拉致監禁来
おいモルガナピッキン。
た。試したが鍵穴がこの鍵さえなんとかなれば。そうだよね。
Did we even find the keys?
潔いのもいいが。は。
一通り探したが、ところでそっちは？探したけどダメだ。見つからない。
手がかりすらもねえよ。
出入り口が
Yeah, I don't know. This game is starting to get into some of the writing tropes I didn't like with Persona 5, where we have like unnecessary padding with dialogue, where we have to have like characters talk so you remember they exist, but like not everything they say is like moving the story forward, so you end up like with a lot of like unnecessary extra dialogue
ねえ、さっきの場所に戻ってみない？
that just kind of like pads out the runtime and doesn't
もしか
really
したら
add
二人と
anything.
も遅れてきてるかもしれないし。
Like, it doesn't give us any new insight into the characters. It doesn't move the plot forward. It's just like, I'm gonna say this, and I'm also going to say this, and I'm gonna say this too, so you remember I exist and am here.
確かにアンドノの言う通りだな。ここでよし、一旦戻る。
Look, I'm going to point out something that's obvious to everybody.
相変わらず気味悪い場所だな。
ああ。今にも幽霊が化けて出そうな。
やめろ、お稲荷。ねえ、誰かいる？
本当に出たか。
てめえら誰だ？
警戒しろ。やめていただけますか？彼女、光さん
We
が
have
怖がって
another
います
pair of 2 again. Persona Q1 also had a pair of 2
敵じゃない。
as new characters.
そうみたいだな。猫。
A protector and a protected, so.
驚かせて申し訳ありません。あなたたちは一体。
私はこの映画館の支配人を務めております。
Yeah, the spin-off games tend to fall into that quite a bit. Even Persona Q kind of fell into that a little bit, where it like kind of flanderized some of the characters of P3 and P4, but they still had like interesting conversations between the characters and everything. I'm hoping we get some more of that here, but it'll probably be harder because I think this game has a much bigger P5 focus, and also there's way more characters, so.
支配人？無人の映画館じゃなかったのかよ。
ひょっとしてあなたたちも閉じ込められてしまったのかしら。
I don't know. I always feel like the Persona 5 characters feel a little flat, personally, but that's just me. Just overall, the writing with P5 is not, especially like the character writing, I think is not as good as I'd like it to be. At least if the like overall story was kind of but the like character writing was good, you know? Because I think character writing actually matters more in Persona than it does like the overall plot. Like the overall plot matters, but it only matters in the sense that it's a source of convenience for getting all these characters together. Because you're going to be spending time with these characters for like an entire in-game year, and you're going to like, you know, depending on how long you play the game each week, you know, probably a couple months. It would take most people to get through these games, right? 2 or 3 months. So you're probably going to spend quite a bit of time with them. So you better make sure that they're at least likable and, you know, sometime, or at least interesting, you know, if not likable. So. Yeah, I do want to replay Devil Survivor at some point. It's just kind of a big commitment when I've got so many other SMT games I haven't played, you know?
あなたたちもって、それはつまりナギさんたちも？
信じられないかもしれませんが、突然の出来事でした。気づいたらお客様が一斉に消えて、出入り口には頑丈な鍵がかかっていて、慌てて館内を調べたら、こちらのお客様、ひかりさんも取り残されていたの。私は支配人の責任として彼女を保護しています。
その私は落ち着いて双葉、大丈夫だから。
Alright, she's not good with new people.
お前体すごい震えてるぞ。
ショックのせいでしょうか。彼女ひどく怯えているわ。少しでも不安が拭えればと思って私もそばについていますが。
そうだ。
You know you can get recruit Jack Frost in Devil Survivor? I really want to play that game again at some point and do all that kind of stuff, but yeah.
友達なんですけど、ここに来る途中ではぐれちゃって探してるんです。
Such a shame I lost my original save file for that game. Because you have to replay through it again if I want to do like some of the like extra bosses or something. And it's kind of a long game. So it's hard to like commit to playing it again twice, you know, for that.
見てない？探してるんだけど見つからないの。
But now that I've played the game once, I could go through with a guide to like get certain characters or like Black Frost or something.
その友達はどんな方？外見の特徴とか写真とか。
どんなってトゲトゲと斧？そうだ、ユウスケ、似顔絵描けない？
筆記具があれば描けるが。
わかりました。ではお持ちしますね。
What does Yusuke's sketch kind of look like? Oh, that's actually an actual character sketch, yep.
似てる。
この方たちは確か映画で。ね、ひかりさん。
知ってるのか？
Hikari is whispering to Nagi.
内緒話？
直接話してくれりゃいいのに。なあ。
Let's just see what happens. Let's just wait for her.
そうだな。こちらは金髪の不良に喋る化け猫。戸惑うのも無理はない。
不良じゃねえし。
化け猫言うな。
No, no. Monster Cat is accurate. It's like, what is Morgana Man? Like, his headband, like, is part of his face.
話が終わったみたい。
私もひかりさんもやはりお二人を見ていました。皆さんと同じあの映画の中で。
映画の中って？
このお二人も元は皆さんとご一緒でしたよね。
いや、まあ確かに一緒にいたけどよ。
映画の中とは
細かいことは後も。
カモシダーマンという登場人物に捕らえられてしまいました。
Kamoshida Man. Right, right. I forgot, yeah. This first jeez. All right.
カモシダってどういうこと？
この音は
また始まるのね。
始まるって何がだ？
きっとドウが映画を流し始めたんだと思います。
どう？映画？
見ればお分かりになります。
Okay.
街の平和が乱れる時、絶対的なヒーローが現れる。
Yeah, it's this first movie and dungeon is a spoof on Superman, but Kamoshida's Superman.
カモシダーマン。
Yep.
圧倒的で超無敵。カモシダーマンこそ正義。正義と書いてカモシダーマン。正義が権力を振るい、権力ある正義に従う平和な世界。そこに絶対的なヒーローに不平を並べる愚かな悪が現れる。なんたる比例、正義のヒーローに意見するなど言語道断。果たしてカモシダーマンは正義に立てつく悪を倒すことができるの
Yeah,
か。
basically.
絶対的ヒーロー
It's Kamoshida if he was Superman, so it's still Kamoshida.
今の鴨志田だよな。
あいつが正義のヒーローなんてそんなわけないでしょ。鴨志田とはどちら様なのでしょう。皆様知っていらっしゃるの？
In a matter of speaking,
ああ、俺らの学校の元教師。一言で言いやクズの犯罪者だ。
でもなんで鴨志田が映画に出てんの？あのふざけた格好とか何？
まるで主役のような振る舞いだったが、まさか他の映画にも。
私にもわかりません。ずっと今の映画だけが流れ続けているから。
今の映画だけとは？
不思議なことに異変が起きてからこのシアターは同じ映像を繰り返している。映写室に怪しい映写技師がいるのはご存知でしょうか？
もしや
あれが映写技師？人形じゃな。
映画を流すからそう呼んでいるだけで、正体は私にもあの黒い物体
okay,
が
so
映写
that
室に
thing
現れた
appeared
のは
and is
この
playing the
映画館に
movies. Everything got
何が
locked
起きてき
up.
た映写室
怖い。近づきたくない。
とりあえず私たちはあれを
どう？金銀銅の銅？
いいえ、
Oh, it comes from John
ジョ
Doe,
ン
yeah.
ジョンって誰？外国人？
It's just a placeholder name.
その通り、よく知ってたね。日本語で言えば
It's a name used for identified male corpse, primarily in police investigations and autopsies. Yep.
銅は映画を流す以外に何かしてくるんですか？
いいえ、何も。銅はこちらの問いかけにも答えません。すべてが謎の異形の存在です。下手
なんか昔の私っぽい。ん？双葉なんか言ったか？ああ、うん、なんでもない。
でもさ、銅が流してる映画、どうして鴨志田、銅と鴨志田って。
もしくはこの映
お待ちください。勘違いなさってるようですが、あなたたちがいらしてからなの。鴨志田、
なっ
あなたたちが現れる前は
Before we
鴨志
arrived,
田
the
マン
movie
でも
playing
な
in here was untitled Kamoshida Man. What was it before?
内容は
The
同
film's
じですが
plot was the same, but the face and name of the hero was entirely different.
登場人物がいきなり変わるなんて、
それもひっくるめて
あなたたちも映画から飛び出てくるし、本当に驚。
え？
今なんて。
俺たちが
皆さんいきなり、待って待って。でも確かにそれで私たち。
ああ、いや、こんな幕か。
Ryuji, are you seriously doubting that you can pass through a movie screen? Oh, is this our Persona 4 moment? It is very funny that if... Yeah, it's the Persona 4 moment. Okay, gotcha. Like, the Persona 4 cast would have no issues believing that, right? Like, oh yeah, that's just how that works. Ryuji's hand passed right through the movie screen. Yeah, some of this is just like a lot of padding and like dialogue of like setting up the setting, which I feel like takes way too long. All right, let's just go. Yes, we have to go save Haru. Oh.
光さんは皆様のことをひどく心配しているわ。
Oh, thanks for your concern, Hikari. I appreciate
映
that.
画の中は危ないからここにいた方が安全では。
忠告サンキューな。でも危ねえから余計心配なんだわ。
助けに行くしかないよ。友達のため。友達なんて。光。
よし、気合い入れて飛び込むぞ。3、2、1。
待って。
What？ なんだよ急に。
ちょっと待って。いい？
わかったわ。光さんは皆様のことがどうしても心配のようですね。だから私に力を貸してあげてと。
協力してくれるということか。
ええ、お力になれるかもしれません。
協力と。
Okay. So she's gonna open up the shop, I guess?
Huh?
Okay.
ここは売店。
ここにある商品、異変が起きてここの品揃えも少し変わ。
It seems like equipment and items can be purchased and sold at this concession stand. Wow, we'll also be able to store and retrieve items here. Wow.
すごい。ああ、また。
Okay.
計画。
でかい鳥。
じゃ。
Chicken dude.
というかダサい。
ならアンガーつけろよ。
Oh yeah, the giant chicken dude, yeah.
え、私？トリトリッピ？
可愛くしてんじゃねえよ。
あの猛然と俺たちを追う姿。
A raging avian sent from hell.
地獄より現れし。
I know, you can call it the fierce talk.
お稲荷はほっとくとして。映画の中の化け物だし。
映画か。
シネマ。
映画の化け物。フィルムオブスキュリテータンデュ。な。
え
Oh gosh, yeah, this is why we're coming up with FOE. Film obscure and something.
フランス語？
They're FOEs.
悪くないが長すぎるし舌がぐるぐる巻きになりそうだ。そうだな。
Yeah, okay. I think FOE had a ridiculous name in the original game too that they abbreviated to FOE.
賛成。それなら噛まずに言えるな。なあ、あの強い敵。
I prefer chicken dude.
蒸し返すな。
FOE とにかく FOE。
Anyway.
しかしそもそも。
ああ、そういうのは。
すまない。
さて。
ちょっと待て。双葉。でも双葉だけには館内をいろいろ調べてここを探る？みんな。
どうした？
ナギたちだが。
It's about Nagi and Hikari. They've been nice to us, but we've only just met. The best strategy right now would be to investigate whether or not they're being honest with us.
なるほど。一理ある。
ひとまずみんなで映画。
Leave it to us.
映画館は任せ。
それは構い。
本当に行くんだ。危ないのに。
さっきも言ったけどさ、仲間が危ないからこそ助けに行くんだよ。当たり前だな。まあいいや、みんな行こうぜ。
頼んだぞ。だが深追いは禁物だ。何かあったら戻ってこい。
モルガナも気をつけて。
待って、
まだ何かあるのかな。
これポップコーン。
Kara's offering popcorn to me.
もしかして私
持ってって。
Well, thank you.
では作戦。
Basic healing item.
映画の中に入った怪盗だ。最近の事件？それともピカレスクロマンの映画？
私もよく。
マジで？二人とも怪盗団を知らねえ。なんかすげえ。
ごめんなさい。テレビやネットに疎くて。
あんま騒ぐな。知らないの。
怪盗団といえば一月映画の中での皆さんの服装やめっちゃ見られ。
そのことですが、ナギさん、映画の中ではカモシダーマンが変化したのと、
まったく。
解決すべき事象が山盛りみたいだね。
Ah, yes, Akechi, the one good at smoothing things over and lying about what's actually going on. As per usual. All right. Press the X button to open the menu screen. Here you can open. Yeah. Okay. Start to save. Press. Yeah, you can buy items. All right. Let's take a look at what we got here. We got a bunch of popcorn. Okay. Looks like we only have these 5 as our party for now. Probably don't need to change the formation at all. Yeah.
皆様。
Oh, go home. Yeah. Yep, we got one go home.
マジ？
I mean, not at the start. Eventually, we'll get like, I think 20 some characters, if I remember correctly. I think it's 24. We have 24 different party members because we have the entire P5 cast minus Sumeri. In return, we get P3 female MC, and then we also get the P4 cast and the P3 cast in their entirety. So, yeah, go homes are important. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool menu.
何を説明いたしましょう。どうされますか？何がご入り？定番商品は揃っております
Gutsy
よ。
fries, revive and restore 10 HP, cure status ailments,
武器でしたらこちらですよ。
weapons, armor,
防具はとっても大切ですよ。
accessories,
ご覧くださいね。
slightly raise accuracy, merchandise from the Gentleman Thief returns.
防具はとっても大切ですよ。
Staff sweater, novelty hoodie, hoodie with Mobi's logo on the back.
ではこちらをどうぞ。
Okay. Although actually not having Morgana does unfortunately mean that that we don't have access to healing easily, if I'm not mistaken.
よし。
映画の中双葉やや不安定。
妨害。
ここに異変を。
つって大丈
しおお、なるほど。アナログ
Futaba gets it immediately, of course. You can just do it the old-fashioned way.
そうか。
Our
ノ
own
ートに地
map.
図を書いていけば安心。映画の中を進んだら、そうすれば地図としてもこれそれどうすればいいかわかっ。じゃあ遠慮なく使うね。
地図の作成は任せだぞ。
Okay. You'd be more qualified, though. Please, somebody else do this for me. I don't really want to do it.
確かに。だが俺に預けると。
夫。よくね。やっぱここは
皆様行かれる。
見くびるなって。
このスクリーンに飛び込め。
バレス。
ね
Okay.
いかな。
ね。
人間。
お前ら本当。
Leave it to me.
よし。みんな。
I wonder if this animation plays every time you enter the labyrinth or just this once. Might be every time. Alright. Kamoshida Man, First Avenue.
すげえ。
よし。
Why are you in Phantom of Thief attire too? Search me. All I know is my outfit transformed the moment you guys went inside the movie. How does this crazy stuff even work? However, the game designers needed to. It's just the metaverse. Don't worry too much about it.
まあ。
Everything's good on this end, so I'll back you all up. No problem. Alright, let's finally get into the actual gameplay, shall we? Oh, it really doesn't mark even the walls, huh? That's annoying. I forgot about this. Dude, this is so annoying. Okay. Caution, emergency use ladder. Gotcha, it's a way we can... Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, it's just a backtracking thing. Okay. Oh, there's autopilot. Okay, interesting. Let me just stick a note here, maybe? No. Close that. So if I put it on auto, does it auto map the walls as well? Oh no, that's for autopilot. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can automate your movement through floors, so you can like more quickly get through floors that you've already been through. It's kind of an interesting feature, but also like it does kind of give up the ghost that yeah, there's a lot of like just repetition when you're going back and forth between the map and everything. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. All right. Yeah, I understand how affinities work.
戦闘開始だ。いろんな攻撃を試して弱点を探そう。
Cowardly Maya.
絶対に負けないから。
行くぞ。俺の出番だな。
任せてもらおう。
やってやるから。
やるねフォックス。
Nice, critical.
ロビンフット。
Weak to light, okay.
アルセール。
And dark, okay. They just weak to everything? Might be a tutorial. So. No, they're not weak to the fire, okay. A boost, yeah. Skills of boosted allies to deal more damage and cost 0 among other effects. Boosts are very powerful. Indeed they are.
いいぞ、お稲荷。
今の俺なら新たな美を表現できそうだ。
よし行くぜ。
刀が切れとささやいている。今俺はみなぎっている。
オッケー、行くよ。
これはチャンスってことだね。違うかな。
蹴散らせ五右衛門。
リコラセロビンフット。
上出来。
奪いアルセール。
当たらん。
嘘。お、祝福属性が狙い目みたいだぞ。
手間が省けて何よりだね。
やってやるから。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
これでどうだ。
思い知れ。
いい腕だ。
お、レベルが上がりそうな予感。
Seems that we can use our personas without any issues. Yep.
そういえば。
Oh, it drops from enemies, yeah.
ま。
Yeah, we gotta sell drops from enemies to get money in this game. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I personally don't like the whole drop, enemies dropping things to get money. Especially in these games because it also takes up inventory slots. So it's, at least in the first game, it's shared, Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. One of the inputs, this is messing up. Let's see, this should be that. And this should be that. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So just like here, this, we have a limit on our inventory space, and the Maya powder, which is a drop that we can sell for money, also takes up the same space that like any healing items or a go home would take up. It's super annoying. I don't know why they do that. They should just have like a separate pocket for them, or like maybe, I don't know, I guess keep the same like inventory limits or something, but at least like let me have like a different pocket for drop items or something, maybe. Or just give me the money. Why do I need to go back to like sell stuff to get money? So dumb. I like that you can look around though. Anyway. Glory to God. Justice. Might is right. Caution. Train your muscles. Fool Kamashita man. Like, it doesn't even auto-map doors.
Good job だ。
All Yeah, the auto map does like the bare minimum of just like mapping any squares that you actually step on.
じっくり行こうか。
Doesn't even like map the walls or anything. But it does save me quite a bit of time. I don't know. It would probably be fine on an actual 3DS or whatever. But with a mouse, it's a little bit more annoying. New enemies. They have a rather interesting shape to them.
いや
When a boosted ally is hit by an attack, the boost is lost. Okay.
仲間への攻撃を防ぎたいときはガード系のスキルを使うんだぞ。
ナビ了解した。
シッシンどれどれ。
やってやる。俺の出番だな。
任せてもらおう。
やってやるから。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
Interesting that Ryuji gets line guard from the start of the game.
見事だ。
Oh, nice.
踊れカーメン。そうだ。いざジョーカー。
さすがジョーカー。頼りになるな。よし行くぜ。俺の出番だな。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
I think his line guard also does not take up MP. Does it? No, it does. It takes up 3 SP. Okay. Still not that bad.
よし行くぜ。
ガチで行くよ。
冷静に行こう。
奪えアルセーヌ。見事だジョーカー。
これで決まり。
いいぞパンサー。
クロウ続け。
この瞬間を待っていたよ。さあ一気に行こう。
しぶてえな。
なんだと。
Hmm.
どうやら弱点を狙い
Ryuji also has an auto counter.
余
Interesting.
裕じゃねえか。クロウのやつ。
任せてもらおう。
これはチャンスってことだね。イコロセロビンフット。
いい腕だ。ありがたい。
Maybe?
いただきだ。
Atlas does reuse sound effects for its menuing.
レベルアップ。もっともっと強くなるから。やるなパンサー。
新たな力だ。
Dream Needle.
いざ。
Oh, subway station. There's stairs. Looks like they advance to the next floor. Okay. Nice.
早くおいでよ。
Let's go and get that shortcut unlocked though. Oh, there's the FOE over here. It was what is it? A BLT? No, FOE. They're gonna make me hungry. That's right. I believe it stands for fried chicken on egg. What? Beef's way better with eggs than chicken. No, I stand by chicken. It's both cheap and filling. Well, we ignored those comedians. I want to remind you that FOE is still really powerful. At the very least, you can't win against it right now, for sure. Wait, that's not good. We won't be able to get any further. Okay. Yeah, it's patrolling a fixed route. And then we also got the encounter gauge as well now. I think it also said that FOEs can join in on a fight if you're near one and you get into a fight, like a random battle. Kamo City. It's too on the nose. It's literally an entire shitty city for Kamoshida, right? Seriously. To hell with that. Okay, now they're just re-explaining what happens at with Kamoshida and stuff. Because people will, for some reason, might be playing this without playing Persona 5. Or it may have been a while. I guess this did come out in like what? I think you said 2019, Jeppo. So 4 years after Persona 5 came out. It has to be related. Yeah, there's no way it's just a coincidence that Kamoshida's now the quote-unquote hero here. Oh, hey, isn't that ladder? That ladder we saw earlier? See, so this is where it leads. We'll be able to make use of that ladder if we lower it. Why don't we go check it out? Shortcut, yeah. Oh, right, the...
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we probably should go and fully recover our SP a minute. Number 0. This is just a circle, arrow. Where's the shortcut? Where's the shortcut thing on here? Is this? Oh, it's under this. Yeah, right. There we go. Okay.
からが勝負だな。
早くおいでよ。
Ooh, what's this?
いいもの見っけ。
Treasure chest. Revival bead. Nice.
それがいい。
Counter rate seems kind of lower compared to the first one. But it's the first dungeon, so maybe that's why.
Ka かなり近いぞ。注意な。
This first floor is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I wonder if there's less floors, but they're bigger on average.
よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
見えたか？お宝だぞ。
Oh, is this the play coin chest?
チャンスだ。蹴散らせ。
Oh, nice.
いけいけゴーゴー。
まったく美しくない。
俺の出番だな。
やってやるから。
金さん、シェックロー続け。もらった。
ゲットレディー。
見事だ、パンサー。
チャンスだね。いっちゃう。華麗にやっちゃう。これでダメなの？
あら。
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
これで決まり。
見事だ、パンサー。
やったね、大勝利。イエイ。
パンサー、見事。完成目前だね。
Yeah, this is the 100% treasure chest, otherwise also known as the play coin one. Yeah, I can technically have infinite play coins, by the way, but yeah. Also kind of shows you what spots you have left to step on. In the background, you can see a poster coming to you doing what Morgana. No, let's not use up play coins right now. I try and generally finish out most of the floor before I grab that anyway. Because otherwise I could just buy with play coins outright every time. Also, what are we looking at? The Kamoshida Man one over there. I need a moment. We're low on SP. And we're also on hard, so we should probably level up a little bit more and sell some stuff and get some armor before we go up against the first boss proper.
進もうぜ。
What's this? Free? Oh. Oh, you can put things on there so you can, like... Oh, I guess that's kind of nice. Sure, okay. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. There's this free thing up here that you can use. It's basically a shortcut tool, so you can put, like, different things on here. Treasure spot. Switch, and then you can like have easier access to them, I guess. Kind of nice. Just gonna stick it down there for right now. I don't think we need it too much. I'm sure there'll be some things that I want to put on there at some point, but for right now I'm good. Again, I think the touchscreen controls would probably be fine on an actual 3DS. Be kind of interested in playing an Etrian Odyssey game or something like this on an actual 3DS. I wish I could justify spending the money on a 3DS capture card, but they're just so expensive. It's like $200 or $300 last time I checked. It's going okay. Did not have a good start to the year. I banged up my foot literally January 1st. Got up to go to work, banged my foot on the door frame so bad that I like bent my toe out of shape, and I couldn't walk on it, so I had to call in to work. Sucked. So I've just been in bed like all yesterday and most of the last couple of days. So not a good start to the year, but you know.
Let's go.
Okay.
早くおいでよ。
行くぞ。やっばいじゃん。
Nah, they got the advantage. That's unfortunate.
大丈夫なはずだが油断するなよ。
了解したよ、ナビ。
よし、行くぜ。
任せてもらおう。
オッケー、行くよ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。邪魔するならこうだ。アルセーヌ。甘いな。
Oh, unfortunate.
ほら、おだまり。おい、立て直せるか。大ピンチってやつ。
俺の出番だな。
やってやるから。
冷静に行こう。僕の実力を。
Yeah, we're still in the early game, so I need to probably need to go back and heal up a minute.
邪魔だってば。
どけよ。
おい、立て直せるか。
この状況、早く手を打たないとね。
よし、行くぜ。
オッケー、行くよ。やってやるから。
ロビーフット。
これだ。
そういうことする？痛い。
Oh, jeez. On's down too now.
おい、立て直せるか。
この状況、早く手を打たないとね。僕の力をお見せするよ。 イコロセロビンフット。ジョーカー頼んだ。
Okay, might be time to try and escape. Yeah.
いいぞスカル。
おい立て直せるか。諦めろ、危険すぎるぞ。
早くおいでよ。
みんなお疲れ様。
よく来ました。何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何がご入り用で、防具はとっても大切ですよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Get the front line some better armor a minute.
ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。
Buy some healing items.
ではこちらをどうぞ。またい
Save a minute. Where have I heard this music before? Is it just because I listened to the soundtrack, or is this from Persona 5 at all? I'm trying to think. Is this from the Phantom Den or something? Heard this song somewhere before. Again, I've listened to the soundtrack for this game before a couple times, so it might just be from that. Okay.
Inspiration を求めて。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
こっちだ。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
Am I going the wrong way? Might be going the wrong way.
レッツゴー。こっちこっち。
進もうぜ。
But yeah, by the way, the game isn't kidding about those FOEs. They're like probably good like 10 levels above whatever we're at right now. They're meant to be something that you come back to after beating the dungeon.
よし行くぜ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
Once we get to about to the mid game, I can probably like make a strategy that would kill them. But
思い知れ。
さすがってとこだな。
at least for the time being, there's something that should be avoided.
これで決まり。
いいぞパンサー。
At least that's how it was in the first game. I assume that's the same way it is here.
注意な。大ピンチってやつ。
俺の出番だな。
よし行くぜ。
任せてもらおう。さっさと蹴散らそう。
いいね。実にいいよ。ロビンフット。
Didn't mean to do it on that guy. Oh well.
感謝する。観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。ほらくたばれ。
こいつは火炎に弱いらしい。燃やしちまえ。やだ、私の出番じゃん。
任せてもらおう。
オッケー、行くよ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
クロー続け。奪いアルセール。
さすがジョーカー。ゲットレディー。
いいぞパンサ
お、やる気満々。いいね。
いただいていこう。
Okay.
目の前だ。気をつけろ。
Sorry if I'm looking in weird directions. I'm navigating by map right now.
いざ。
目の前だ。気をつけろ。
And by that, I mean I'm not actually looking at the top screen. I'm just looking at the bottom screen and going off that. Okay.
お宝だ。
Let's go ahead and grab this.
行こう。
It only costs 6 play coins, and it'll probably be a useful item for the boss. Healstone usable and battle doesn't vanish after use. Restore 30 HP to one ally. Nice. Infinite use in battle heal. Yep. That'll be useful.
ジョーカ
Alright, let's try this fight then. Hopefully we don't have to grind a bunch for this. We're still only like level 2er though, so...
ー。ジョーカー。
Alright, what do we got?
So,
In the labyrinth, you may encounter special golden shadows. When you defeat them, you may receive greater rewards than you would from normal shadows. Also, golden shadows have special skills and resistances. Remember to analyze them while you fight.
あいつはレアに違いない。逃げられないようにな、ジョーカ
I guess it wasn't a boss then, it was just a guaranteed fight.
任せてもらおう。
ー。やってやるから。この敵、私なら。
俺もん。
格の違いを見せてやる。
上出来。
観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
カルメル。これはご褒美。
何？
いざジョーカー。
さすがジョーカー。頼りになるな。
そうじゃない。よし行くぜ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。冷静にならね
いいね、実にいいよ。イコロセロビンフット。
Okay.
奪いアルセール。見事だジョーカー。
踊れカルメン。
ほらよ。
Ouch.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。大ピンチってやつ。
しんど。
オッケー、行くよ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
Oh shoot, Joker got knocked
ロ
out.
ビンフット。パンサー頼んだよ。
これだろ。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。大ピンチってやつ。
封じられているだと。
やってやるから。
冷静に行こう。
ちきしょ
イコロセロビンフット。パンサー頼んだよ。
こいつの出番だ。危険だな。封じられているだと。封じられているだと。
ちょっとまずいかな。
Oh my gosh. MC got knocked out again.
クロー続け。
Which means he's not going to get the XP from this fight either, which is unfortunate.
レベルアップ。
おめでとうパンサー。
Oh, this sure is shiny. Okay.
通っても問題はなさそうだ。
Shining filament.
完成か。素晴らしい。
By the way, just like with the previous game, there are fights against the Velvet Room attendants, and you can and the final fight against them is with all of them, including the twins,
さあ、行こっか。
and both Theodore and Elizabeth and Margaret.
みんな、おかえりなさい。
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何が武器でしたらこちらですよ。
Giant Penlight, a limited edition bonus from a popular anime movie. Plus 5% critical rate.
ではこちらをどうぞ。
It's been a minute since I've been in the early game of one of these games.
じゃあ行こうか。
Okay.
.近づきすぎだな。行こう。
こっちだよ。
次のエリアへ。
Finally made it to those stairs from earlier. Looks like we can go downstairs with these. What should we do? Let's do it.
オッケー。ちょっと待って。
Oh? Drop ahead? No, it's about something back here in the movie theater. Oh? Remember that we found a door with only authorized personnel on it?
Nah.
Oh, the locked one. I suddenly picked up a bizarre, super strong reading beyond that door. Enemy? No, it's totally new to me. Some strange presence. And even Naga doesn't know what it could be. It's highly unlikely to be Queen Noir, and I think we should still check it out. Oh. Alright, it's probably one of the Velvet Room attendants.
Yes.
It's worth going back to unlock Fusion, I guess.
みんなの
お前が気になること言うからよ。
みんな心配して。
きっとそんなことは。
光。
ところで双葉。
まあその件だが、試写室の今まで感じたことない妙。
FOE。
それ。
ナギさんも
何か
気になるな。
何が飛び出。二人はここ。
It's probably the twins,
わかりま
actually.
した。
よし。何や。
見りゃわ。なんだ。今は。
中か。
閉じ込められ。
You're right. Let's do this.
モルガン。もち。
犬。
も。
Alright. Yep, there it is. It's the twins. Hi, girls. How's it going?
子供。もしかして迷子。
Only as lost as we are.
どうかな。迷子にしては様子がおかしいね。
ここは。主はどこに。ジュスティーヌ、見ろ。囚人、あなたもいたのですね。おい囚人、ここはどこだ。なぜいきなり現れた。
Good questions all around. Let's take a guess. I'm interested to see what you'll come up with.
お前の仕業か。待ちなさいカロリーヌ。囚人風情にそんな力があると思い、おそらく囚人も何も知らないはず。だったら何が起きたんだ。それはわかりません。おお、幼女来たー。しかも双子属性か。
つうか、こんなちびっこの知り合いいんのかよ。
ちびっこだと。不敬な。そうだぞお前ら。
You know them too?
いや、そういうわけじゃないが。
Oh, right, because Morgana was created by
なんとなく。
Igor.
囚人、とにかく私たちにも事情を教えなさい。話は部屋の中で聞いてやる。おい、そこの猫。お前、囚人を部屋。なんでやります。もちろん喜んで。ふん、その他のやつだと忘れるんだよ。
その他扱いか。
マジてかモルガナ。
He's like their hired cat.
だから猫じゃねえよ。はあ、 これで満足か？
いやもうそれお前の持ちネタ
But
だ
that's
ろ。
like your trademark gag now.
あの方たちは自分の中にあの目で見られるとなんか言うこと聞かなきゃいけない。
Like a kind of hypnosis?
いや、そんなんじゃやんなきゃって気持ちが
俺にはわかね
我が輩には湧くんだよ。わかんねえけど。
君の知り合いなら信頼できると思うが。
Who wears the eye patch? The twins or Majima? Are you asking who wears the eye patch better? If so, then Majima. The eye patch on them is just kind of symbolize the fact that they're both two parts of a whole. If they're acquaintance of Box, then I can think we can trust them.
大丈夫だって。
All right. Let's see what the Velvet Room looks like this time. Okay. This be the Velvet Room?
妙に青い部屋だな。
これも
ねえ、同じくこの映画館について話しなさい。
I should tell them what we know so far.
なるほど。嘘じゃないんだろうな。
とりあえずベルベットルーム。
囚人。
Unfortunately.
監視。ジュスティーヌ、考えてもしか。ええ、幸い。喜びなさい。
That would be great.
ただ、準備どうも。囚人、私たちはですが。
I saw that one coming.
一言で言えば。
Simply put, you can't take Arsene off. Seems I can't change my personas.
皆様まあこの
誰だ？
申し訳ございません。
双子？あなたたちのことは先ほど聞きました。もう一
One round of introductions again
なる
later.
ほど脱出への近道にな。
回。二人も仲間という言葉は構成を担当している。それではワイルドの能力が発揮できないの。ペルソナが変えられないの。
I'm sure we'll manage.
そうだ。ん？その太く。
光る。
And over the shining film.
たまたまこの光るフィルム。心の中にあるこれがあればアルセーヌ以外にも。マジ？ペルソナ？いえ。付け替えアルセーヌがメインと悪魔。
Okay, sub personas, blah blah blah. You're into the shining film, and it's Pixie! Wow, who would have guessed? The shining film transformed, and you acquired the persona Pixie.
よくわかいいよな。
カロリン。ああ。
どうした？
今ならお前だ。
マジで？
当然。ですが今なら囚人の子。しかしなぜでしょう。
How could it change?
この感じ。いいか、貴様らは
つまり
やべ。メインとサブ。そこなんせむしろ
Okay.
いつもと違う。いいか、他の者たちも囚人を。
へえへえ。
なんだそのふざけた態度は。お前も処されたいのか。すっげえ偉そう。軍曹のようだ。
Futabado! Futabado!
すみません。
ユウスケ、今何か言った？
いや何も。
誰かの声がしたんだけど、気のせいかな。
よろしいですか？
あん後ろ誰だ？
あ、
Hey, it's Theodore.
気づいて。うわあ！なんであんたも驚いてるんだよ。つうか誰だよ。
呼ばれて飛び出て
And Margaret. Or sorry, Elizabeth.
出た。おい、ジュスティーヌ。あの者たちは。
皆様方お初でございます。
あんたら何者だ？つうかまた青いし。
私はエリザベス。こちらは弟のテオドア。
はじめまして、テオドアと申します。
いつからそこにいたんだい？
いついかなる時もそば。
またややこしいのが出てきやがった。
よくわかんねえが。
I'd appreciate the voice acting on that one. Or mind warping shit.
謎だらけの世界だからな。理解が待った。
てか、双子と同じ。
そうですね。
Well, maybe it's best to say we're all attendants of the Velvet
え
Room.
え。ですが詳しい話。
実はこちらの映画館内は探したのですが。
Right, Theodore is canonically the Velvet Room attendant of the female MC in Persona 3.
客人？そいつも青い。いえ、青くはない。
ヘッド
私は高校生。わからない。
So she's lost too then.
私
知らない。
そうです。
俺たちが仲間と
映画の。
テオ。
Theo, don't ask such frivolous questions. You must simply perceive their meaning.
失礼しました。オッケー、テオドーさん。ついでだし。あり。
テオ。感謝は態度でも示さなければ。
態度ですか？
そういう意味ではありません。いつ
I
の間
believe
に
these
か
people
この
slipped
世
in
界に
there.
は
Okay.
そして出口には。
よく知ってんな。
Wait. I believe these people have slipped into this world out of the blue and are now trapped here, and mayhap their only exit is secured with numerous intimidating locks. How did you know all that? Much happens in the course of life. We experience quite a bit of it ourselves. Ah, yes, Persona Q.
ここへ来たのも。そこで我が不祥。
え？姉上。
確か旅は道連れ、死なば野郎ども。とにかく助け合いの精神でござい。
That would be great. I'd appreciate your help.
よく一人でも。
それで
そうですね。もといお売りすることができる場所はどこかに
Well,
ござい
is
ま
there
せ
any
んか？
place where nearby where we can set up shop and fleece you? I mean, please you with our fine wares, perchance.
今、売りさばくって言ったぞ。
空耳でございますららら。
ごまかした。
売店ならロビーにあるぜ。
館内。
おや、姉上。あそこにいる二人は。
あらあら、これはこれは。なるほど。いいですか、テオ。必要以上に触れるのは。
Ah, they know that they're split apart, but they're like, it's not. Elizabeth's not.
しかし姉上。
Says it's not their
意味のないことは起こりません。呼ばれた理由があるのでしょ
not their
う。
problem.
その理由を探。
ジュスティーヌ。あいつら何者だ。
Caroline and Justine can't remember who they are because their memories have been sealed after being split apart from their original
存在の根本に関わる。
original form.
そんな気がします。主に何を言われるかわかりませんし。そうだな。公正。いいか、囚人。いわば仮釈。
さあさあ皆様、売店へレッツラゴーでございます。
Let's go.
それでは。
Can't wait to see that. Veteran. What a wonderful ring that term has. I've merely come to realize I don't mind doing things of this nature. By the way, my guess, I seem to be lost too. My, this food stuff called popcorn. Sister, it is ill-mannered to eat and speak at the same time. Theo, you should try shoving this in your mouth as one to... Well, are you attempting to desiccate me? This is like those confounded soybean powder all over again. It's okay. I freaked out too over the Blue Brigade at first when I saw them too, but now I think these guys are ultimately harmless. Okay. Why, this is quite... If I were to change the seasonings, perhaps I could create new flavors. New flavors? Oh, does that interest you? Then I shall fully devote myself to the creations of the new varieties of popcorn. Nagi-san? It's fine by me, especially if it'd be assistance to everyone. Also, I could not say no after seeing such a hopeful look on your face, Hikari-san. We'll leave it to you then. I look forward to the new varieties of popcorn as well. Of course. Now, please wait just a short while longer until my preparations here are completed. Alright. Sub-personas hasn't been unlocked. In addition to their main persona, each teammate can have an additional one, a freely interchangeable sub-persona. This lets teammates you have the skills of two personas, the main and the sub. The top and the bottom. The sub-personas HP and SP are added to that of a party member as a bonus. Both HP and SP will automatically be replenished at the start of any battle. Assigning a sub-persona whose level is very low compared to the main persona will reduce the power of some attack skills. Always try to give your teammates a sub-persona with a level close to that of their main persona. Well, you can assign a sub-persona at any time while you're not in battle, but once you are in battle, you can't use a sub-personas that weren't assigned to someone.
皆様、ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
I think this is the last time we'll see Nagi as the shopkeeper. Oh well. So persona, sub-persona. Let me just check something real quick. Increase magic by 2. Huh, magic knack. Fermina. Who should we give this to? Probably, honestly, yeah, probably you. Slightly restore HP at the end of turn for 3 turns. Higher chance of gaining a preemptive attack auto, level 8. Snacking art, slightly restore HP at the end of turn automatically. Huh. So it's regenerate with a different name to it. A replica of a prop spoon once used in a jailbreak film. Based on a certain archaeologist movie. I guess we're going to get a lot of classic movie references here. Indiana Jones, Explorer's Whip. A collectible from a 4-hour movie set in Arabia. A collectible from the newest and a famous sci-fi series. Wonder which sci-fi series that could be. One that famously uses beam swords, I assume. Oh my gosh, we're already 2 hours in. I always forget how quickly time goes by in these games. Well, hopefully we can at least make it to the Femsey. Because she's the first one we're gonna... When I was telling Hikari Nagi, they didn't do anything suspicious. I don't think there'll be any problems leaving Futaba here with them. Alright. No need to worry about us. Yeah, party formation. Reserve members can do follow-up attacks, got it. Honestly, we should probably swap out either Ryuji or Yusuke. Probably Ryuji. Just so we have more magic coverage. I guess we don't have navigation maybe yet. How do you change the navigation team? Maybe it's not an option yet because we don't have any other navigators. But that being said, I do have the DLC for the other navigators. So that should be interesting when I do get access to that. Well, for now. Head back in. But yeah, I'm really hoping we can get access to we can meet the P3 FMC here before the end of stream today. Enemies are still enemies. All we have to do is beat them.
Nah.
Dude, you sound like a real meathead sometimes. You know that? What? I'm not wrong. And again, I guess fighting's all we can do right now. Ain't like me to complain about that. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us all attempt to remain calm. It's true that there is a lot we don't know about this world, however. What we must do now is quite clear. Right. All right. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to be back playing. A Persona Q game after so long. Honestly, even if you were playing on DS, I'm not sure why you wouldn't turn on the auto mapping feature of like where you step getting filled in. Otherwise, you would have to check the 100% chest every single time you wanted to know where you haven't been. This way you at least know where you haven't been yet. What is this, our first collection point? Many items, yeah, collection point. You search cautiously, you may find up to 4 items while enjoying a low risk of battle, but the rare chance, low risk, gotcha. Search thoroughly, up to 5 items, a great chance to be rare, great chance of, yeah, okay. Alright, let's search thoroughly. Not afraid of a battle right now. We just got in here. Okay. I'm probably just gonna search thoroughly every time unless I'm like really low in health or something. Nah, they get to go first.
厄介だな。
大丈夫なはずだが油断するなよ。
了解したよナビ。
この敵なら
我が輩の出番だ。ウィークチャンス。
ロビンフット。
終わりだ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。ゲットレディー。パンサー最高。いつものあれガチで行くよ。
Okay, I'll attack.
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。考え直すか。
冷静に行こう。違うかな。
これで決まり。
いいぞパンサー。うん、ペルソナの成長を感じる。
これでまた。
Almighty and the Megaton games are so weird. Yeah, they kind of are. There's Fizz Almighty and Magic Almighty. Yeah, Fizz Almighty is mostly just MC stuff, to be honest. Where it's just like the MC is cool and he has a magic sword, or he's like super powerful so he can have physical Almighty attacks. Or like we don't want the MC's cool unique skill to like get blocked by stuff, so we're gonna make it stand out as like a physical Almighty. Like you even saw that with the Metaphor game, right? Where the unique skill of the MC with his ultimate job scales either off of your magic or your strength, depending on which is higher. And it's also Almighty.
どうした？
But it is a physical attack. It just scales off magic or physical, depending on which is higher from what I remember. Oh, cutscene. Kamoshida News! Kamoshida Man News, sorry.
あいつは
Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense from a gameplay programming perspective.
おおかっこいい。カモシダーマンが絶対。
カモシダーマンに従うわ。クイノアール。
Yeah, it does. It's less effective on enemies with like a physical resistance or something. Oh, I was hoping they would also show Corone here too.
Huh? マジかよ。
まずはこの2人からだ。この後、取り急ぎ鴨下記念広場でお仕置きショーを行う。
なんだと。
悪にはお仕置き。
I don't know how I feel about reusing Kamoshida here. I guess it gives a... It's not a terrible idea. And it makes sense for the role that's being played. But and he is like the most well-known and like probably the best fleshed out villain of Persona 5.
俺
But
たちが何したってんだ。
this is like the first queue. Does it have a new character exclusive for this game? It does have a pair of characters that are exclusive. Yeah, the girl and her caretaker, but I don't think they're playable this time around from what I saw.
こうなると
But that's fine because like we get 24 playable characters between
ナビの呼びか
the
けに答えなかったのもおそらく
このままじゃ二人が何されるかわから
between
ない
that.
よ。
Plus for navigators, you also get although it's just cosmetic, you can get a bunch of like the Velvet Room attendants as navigators, as well as I think once again Nanako and like one other character.
さっきの話だと鴨志田記念広場という場所に
待って、僕たちをどうする？
Going there anyway.
聞くまでもなかったね。
I mean, we can't just like leave them.
ナビ、さっきの手配書のこと、こっからは
Leave it to me.
よし。
But yeah, so it still has like unique characters that are only in this game, but I don't know if they're playable this time around. Because everything I've seen with trying to find like
よし、行くぞ。
チャンスだ。
stuff for this game makes it seem like, oh hello, Golden Shadow.
畳みかけろ。よし、お前ら逃がすなよ。よし、やるぞ。やってやるから。
僕の力をお見せするよ。ロビンフット。終わりだ。
さすがジョーカー。カルメル。スカル、続けて。いざジョーカー。ジョーカー、頼んだぜ。我が輩の出番だ。
冷静に行こう。
Hey, how's it
観
going?
念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
なんだと。
Oof,
意を示せ。
he almost went down there.
イコラセ、ロビンフット。
Resist light, okay.
踊れカルメン。スカル、続けて。
Ooh, MC just barely held on.
注意な。大ピンチってやつ。
よし行くぜ。
よし、やるぞ。オッケー、行くよ。
ちょっとまずいかな。
Ah, MC went down.
当たるか。
ペルソ
礼を言うよ。今だ、スカル。
ナー。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
Do you have an item that can bring him back? No, we don't. Dang it.
俺の出番だな。
我が輩の出番だ。よし、やるぞ。
いった。
こいつも持ってけ。
Means the MC is gonna miss out on the Golden Shadow XP again.
今だ、スカル。
Oh, new Persona fragment though. Azumi. Okay.
よっしゃ。レベル。
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
All right, go home time.
今回もいい刺激が得られたな。
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何がご入り用です。防具はとっても
Should probably
大
get
切
armor
です
for
よ。
Morgana. Cat splitter, sure.
ではこちらをどうぞ。
Plan to go home before I forget.
ではこちらをどうぞ。武器でしたらこちらですよ。
Would more SP or crit rate be better? Probably more SP. It has a higher base attack power anyway.
ではこちらをどうぞ。
Could probably buy a weapon for one more person as well. Might as well do it for Joker then.
ではこちらをどうぞ。き
Should also equip Azumi to somebody. Might as well equip it to the MC then. Okay.
僕たちならやれるさ。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
Let's go ahead and search this again.
よし。
Okay.
こっちだよ。
Post no bills.
こっちだ。
なかなかやるな。
来たね。
So in Fallout New Vegas, Yuri makes a cameo as a guy screaming out, "I won the lottery! I did!" Yeah. Yuri Lowenthal's been around a lot. Woo! Taste that sweeter. Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
注意な。大ピンチってやつ。
狙える。おっと違った。
我が輩は負けね
I shot him in the leg.
え。我が輩は負けね
冷静に行こう。急所狙いで。
我が決意の証を見よう。そうだやる。
思い知れ。
苦労やるじゃねえか。
アルセール。
I wouldn't smirk so much there, buddy. Oh, man.
ほらよ。
Dodged. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
おい、立て直せるか。
この状況、早く手を打たないとね。
違うな。この敵なら
逃すなよ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
これはチャンスってことだね。僕なら弱点をつけるよ。
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
やったねモナ。
I mean, is it unusual behavior for your cat? Then I guess maybe.
苦労やるじゃねえか。
奪いアルセール。
これで決まり。
Dang it, the MC went down immediately.
いつものあれいっちゃおう。華麗にやっちゃう。
Our first fight
これで
in this area. I guess that's what I get for playing on hard, huh?
嘘でしょ。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
Oh, shoot.
この程度
Yeah, alright. Okay. This is the first time I die. That happens, huh? The projector's light has been put out, leaving the theater in darkness. All is but a fleeting dream. You will soon find a paradise in which countless souls are freed from their suffering. Give in to the current and let yourself be at peace. The end. I haven't actually watched Death Note. Oops. Yeah, so now it'll just play that intro every time we start up the game or whatever. Why do I keep getting this notification that that the item sets have been added? I don't see him in game. You have to claim him somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'd use him, but at the very least I could maybe get the thing to stop showing it to me. Anyway. Oh, fill in map walls automatically was off? I thought I turned that on. I was going through the config. Okay, whatever. Well, that'll be useful, I guess. Auto scroll. Enipedia. Oh, enemy. Oh, there's an enemy, encyclopedia. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Or for the enemies just in general. Because I'm sure, like, once you fight the Velvet Room attendants, they also show up in there as well. Should I go back and, like, do a couple more fights on the first floor? I probably should. Just so we can level up at least a little bit.
Sa, 始めようか。
Yeah, the encounter rate's definitely lower than the original game, at least on this first floor. Maybe I just can't get into a fight over here. What the fudge? Let me erase the thing, thanks. Okay. There it goes. Must be an invisible safe area over there.
Okay. Navi, arigato. Okay, 行くよ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
我が決意の証を見よう。
モーナやるじゃねえか。
ロビンフット。
うまいアルセール。
ゲットレディー。
いいぞパンサ
ー。いつも華麗にやっちゃう。
いいぞパンサ
ー。ジョーカーレベル
There's the MC leveled up at least once.
お疲れさん。この調子だ。
Also be good if we could get some more sub personas. I don't know how often those drop or anything. Nice. Full shadow. Let's see if I can kill it without the MC dying this time.
小尺なまねよ。レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
任せと決定。狙い定めて。
The rare shadows don't seem like the gold shadows don't seem particularly rare this time around, but they also don't give out as much XP as in some of the games. They probably have some rare materials that they drop as well.
Fox, 前に出る。これで幕引きろ。これでどうだ。
Nice. That did quite a bit of damage. Well, MC got knocked down, so he can't participate in the all attack, but at least he's still alive, so. Oh, cool. There's a special splash screen if you kill on a all out attack. Nice. We got a Gathion. Ending a battle with an all-out attack will trigger a finishing bonus, which rewards additional experience points. Using an all-out attack to defeat a shadow will yield a slim chance of rare materials. Those can be sold at the shop for a hefty price. Okay. Let's equip a Gathion on somebody.
進もうぜ。
来たね。
全体攻撃を使うやつがいるぞ。使う前の予兆を見落とすな。
了解した。
オッケー、行くよ。引導を渡す。ペルソナ。そうだ、やる。このジエンドだ。
おや、意外とタフだね。ジョーカー、頼んだ。
はレベルが上がった。
Okay. Do one more fight and then we'll head back down to the second floor. Try and make some actual progress.
来たね。
よし、チャンスだ。
Nice.
レアなシャドウ見て。
Large group, but we have the advantage.
逃がさねえぞ。
よし、逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。よし、やるぞ。やってやるから。この敵、私なら。我が決意の証を見よう。
オーナー、やるじゃねえか。
思い知れ。
さすがってとこだな。
観念しろ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。カルメル。
おら、くたばれ。
苦労やるな。
力がみなぎってくるね。
チャンスを逃すなよ。ウィークチャンス。
急所狙いで。
引導を渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。格の違いを見せてやる。
苦労やるじゃねえか。
終わりだ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。踊れカルメン。
いいぞパンサー。
おら、どけよ。
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
パンサーの活躍が楽しみだな。
よし、いいぞ。容赦しないかんね。
いいね、実にいいよ。
意を示せ。フォロー。
思い知れ。
苦労やるじゃねえか。
観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
カルメン。
いいぞパン
Ah, should attack the other one. Oh well.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。オッケー、行くよ。
格の違いを見せてやる。
苦労やるじゃねえか。
終わりだ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
このチャンス、も我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
ショーダウンだ。
こいつも持って。
Nice. That's the extra XP from the all-out attack finish as well. And a new persona. Nice.
どうだ、見たか。レベルアップ。我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
お宝出しやがった。
Okay.
Let's go!
皆様、ゆっくり休んでいってくだいらっしゃい。何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何武器でしたらこちらですよ。 こちらをどうぞ。
Okay, I think that's pretty much everybody
ではこちらをどうぞ。
with equipment that's not their base equipment besides you, but you're not currently in our party, so it's fine. I should still upgrade your thing if your stuff if I have the money, but yeah. I think the Velvet Room's still closed, right?
おい
Just here to make small talk.
ほう
Okay, just want to see if they have any interesting dialogue. Nothing really.
Tansaku start!
おっさき
行こうぜよーし行くぞ全体攻撃を使うやつがいるぞ使う前の予兆を見落とすな
了解したよナビ。
我が輩の出番だウィークチャンス
おっと
我が決意の証を見よ
ほなやるじゃねえか
観念しろ。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
おチャンスじゃねえのこれでしまいだ
これでダメなの
厄介だな。
ゲットレディーひざまずきな
あら
ほらいい感じおお我が輩気合十分だぞ
俺の出番だなよし行くぜ
ガチで行くよ
I guess I could also upgrade their accessories because we have access to an accessory that increases accuracy, which might be useful.
俺一歩前進
スカルも
Yeah, somehow our MC ended up being our lowest level party member so far.
何か落ちたんじゃない？
よっしゃ行こうぜ
Oh my gosh. Having the auto mapping of walls on is so nice. It's gonna speed things up so much. So glad I figured that out like now instead of like you know 2 weeks later or whatever.
やった
行くぞ
Nice.
おお珍しいのがいる畳みかけろ
まずは逃走を警戒して一気に決めるよ。
オッケー行くよ
冷静に行こう。
Yeah, this isn't the same light one that we had before.
我が決意の証を見よ
ほなやるじゃねえか
イコロセロビンフット
アルセール
踊れカルメン 続けて。ほらいい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。よしいいぞ、やってやるから。じゃなくて
僕の力をお見せするよ。
引導を渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。無駄だ。ロビンフット。
Yeah, again, it's just Atlas freezing UI sounds and stuff. They tend to do that quite a bit
ほらおだまり。
between games.
スカル続けて。ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。モダ頑張
I understood that.
れ。チャンスを逃すなよ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
冷静に行こう。
我が決意の証を見よう。モダやる。
おっとイコロセロビンフット。パンサー頼んだよ。ほらよ。
寝るな大きいよ。ジョーカー大丈夫？回復しなきゃ。よしいいぞ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
引導を渡すペルソナ。ほらやる。
ロビンフット。パンサー頼んだよ。
Oh, nice, finally.
チャンスだね。ガチで行くよ。こいつで終わり。
And that gives us enough personas so that everybody can have a sub persona, which should help with SP and HP.
レベルアッ
And
プだ。
MC leveled up. Nice.
みんな見てくれ。僕の新技だ。
お宝か。
Technically, you can also give one to the Navigator, but we haven't unlocked the Navigator active ability system yet.
抜けいいか。
Good old, good old.
行こうか。
Looks like we're managed to make some progress. Don't go looking down on the fancies. I don't wear out that easily. Please dial back the testosterone. Just looking at him starting to tire me out. Are you alright, Panther? Sheesh, why'd you have to go and upset her like that? Okay. Someone's coming. Must hide until they pass by. I can hear the voices of nearby citizens. Did you hear? Seems like yet another criminal slipped into the sea, besides those thieves. That's so scary. What kind of criminal? I don't know the details. Well, if they're defying Kamoshida-man, they've got to be criminals, right? That's what Kamoshida-man's saying, so I guess they have to be. I mean, even if I said I didn't think so, that'd just be painting a target on my own back. True, I'm pretty sure everyone else feels the same anyway. The shouting voices grow fainter and trail off. They're gone. Dude, what the hell? You can get called a criminal just because Kamoshida-man said so? They were all behind this punishment thing, but they're not even thinking for themselves. What Kamoshida-man is saying Everyone else feels the same. It seems as if they're just going along with whatever those around them are doing. More importantly, it's clear that Kamoshida-man's not like the real Kamoshida. It didn't seem like those two people were exactly super fans of his either. Yeah, it seems to me like they're just supporting him because he's in a position of power. Some kind of hero he is. Might as well be that Emperor Britain in his new clothes. They mentioned something else that I found curious. Do you remember how they said that someone else slipped into the city beside ourselves? Who could that be? They didn't seem to be talking about Queen of Noir. Well, whoever they are, we just gotta keep moving for now. Right, Joker? I'm curious about who it is, too. I can understand how you feel, but we need to prioritize from rescuing Queen of Noir first. Hell yeah! Let's blast our way through! Hey, don't go rushing ahead by yourself! And again, I guess all his energy is doing the heavy lifting for us. Huh, we ought to follow behind him then. Let's move out. I think there's an FOE nearby. This reminds me, Joker. Is the map coming along nicely? Of course. Really? Can I see? Looking good. The walls are online and we've explored every nook and cranny thus far. We can also see where we've yet to go, so there don't appear to be any issues. Most impressive. Looks like we haven't overlooked any treasure either. You're making pretty good use of that notebook. We should thank Hikari for giving it to us. Okay. Let's unlock this. Ah. Mr. Rock Guy gets to go first. Oof.
くちゃやべえじゃん。よし行くぜ。
よしやるぞ。オッケー行くよ。引導を渡すペルソナ。そうだやる。よしそう我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。倒せなかったか。
At least he's the only enemy here, so I get to focus on figuring out his weakness and wearing him down. Probably use a popcorn ammo in a minute. Full drop. Nice. 30 SP.
Good job da.
I wonder what dialogue you get if your build percentage is low. Probably just admonishing you for not doing super hot on the
見えたか？
on filling out the map and everything. Let's hold off on grabbing that for now. We're only at 55%. Let's walk around and see what else is around here before we go through that door, I guess. Still haven't actually gotten a fight here. Oh, there it is. Well, me and my big mouth. A little surprised we didn't see the donut cop before this. Oh, dang. Not a good start. HP's getting low already. And there's the MC down again. Yeah, we'll probably retreat after this and heal up before we go through that door then. We'll just unlock the shortcut and we can leave and come back in. As long as I have a go home on me, which I think I do. Dang it. Jeez, that was close. Yep, I do. Okay. Hmm. 3 hours already, dang. Okay, so let's see. Can't buy any better armor, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab maybe an accessory for somebody. See you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Make everybody slightly more accurate. Best we can do for the moment. Money seems less of an issue here. At least so far.
始めるぞ。
Let's search here a minute. It's go time. Here comes the shadows.
行くぞ。
These guys just keep coming. Don't worry, Skull. I got good news. Huh? Good news. I've gotten a pretty good handle on how we to provide backup and use personas while we're here. From here on, I'll be helping out too. Having you for support will be a big help. Alright. Leave it to me. Skills can be used by the battle naver called support skills. Support skills do not use SP, rather they use the party meter. Throughout the battle, the party meter fills the, yep, okay. Support skills allow the battle naver to join in. And since the party meter will replenish as long as you keep fighting, you should use support skills often.
よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
わかったぜナビ。よし行くぜ。
よし、やるぞ。おっと違った。やってやるから。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
みんな立ち上がれ。我が決意の証を見よ
う。やったねモナ。思い知れ。
上出来。
アルセール。
ゲットレディー。
いいぞパンサー。
あいた。
モナ、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
狙える。
よし、いいぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。ウィークチャンス。
僕なら弱点をつけるよ。
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
モナ、やるじゃねえか。
格の違いを見せてやる。
I guess I could turn up battle speed too.
これで決まり。
Might have to do that at some point.
いいぞパンサ
はい、残念。
観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
チャンスだね。ガチで行くよ。
いいぞパンサー。
何？これだろ。
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
パンサー期待してっぞ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。ガチで行くよ。違った。
いいね、実にいいよ。
我が決意の証を見よ
う。やったねモナ。ロビンフット。
さすがってとこだな。
レベルアップ。もっと新しい技覚えたよ。
Another level. Carmen learns Dormina. And we unlocked the navigator stuff.
ちょっといい？
Hmm? Look over there. Spotlights?
Huh?
What are those doing there? They're most likely searchlights. Seriously? They may be for spotting us, or they could be using them to keep a close watch on all the citizens. All for the sake of not letting this evil to speak about escape. Ugh, talk about effing disgusting. Makes me want to destroy the things. I get you, but be cautious. It'll be a real hassle if you get caught by the enemy. Make sure you avoid the searchlights while proceeding, okay? Oh, what's this? It appears to be a switch of some sort. What say you, Joker? Should we try pressing it? Let's go for it. Alright, don't mind if I do. Hey, are you sure that's safe? What if it turns out to be a trap? True, why not have Oracle look into it? Yep, leave it to me. Hmm? Yeah, it's connected to searchlights. Okay.
見えたか？お宝だぞ。
Lucky Cat, a figurine that brings good fortune. Get 10% more money in battle. Oh, nice. Definitely equipping that.
なかなかやるな。あとちょっとってところ？
行こう。
Ah, right. We have to avoid the spotlights.
おい、余裕かましすぎだろ。 慎重かつ大胆にポチッとな。
Ah.
チャンスだね。やってしまおう。
Oh.
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。オッケー、あいつ狙ってみる。
行くぞ。この敵なら
我が輩の出番だ。やってやるから。
冷静に行こう。違うかな。
みんな助けるぞ。引導を渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。ロビンフット。
終わりだ。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
カルメル。 いざジョーカー。ジョーカー、頼んだぜ。
よし行くぜ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。考え直すか。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
我が決意の証を見よう。モナやる。
観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカー。
Ah.
あらよっと。
イコロセロビンフット。
You're meeting the MC. That's not good. MC's asleep.
寝るな。大きいよ。
しっかりしろよジョーカー。
Means I don't have a way to.
すんぜ。
オッケー、行くよ。
冷静に行こう。
ドを渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。
お
ロビンフット。
Okay,
逃がさないよ。
one left.
カルメル。よし、うまくいった。いざジョーカー。やった、ジョーカー一気。
俺の出番だな。
やってやるから。我が決意の証を見よう。モナやる。よし、ジエンドだ。あじゃあ残ったか。
I was surprised I didn't kill.
無駄だ。
パンサー頼んだよ。
Looks like ailments don't get rid of boosts, or at least sleep doesn't. I can't remember if that was a thing or not in the original game, actually. Okay. Another sub persona.
ジョーカーのペルソナが成長。
お宝か。
Could probably swap out one of the ones that have gotten all of its skills already. Yeah, Pixie could be swapped out. I guess there's also the Navigator can also have one, so that works out. Won't really affect her skills, but at least Pixie can get some XP. This might be a good spot for some ingredients. That was exhausting. How much surveillance do they really need? You have a point. They should be conserving electricity. Such utility costs should never be taken lightly. In fact, I feel the fear I felt when I saw last month's electric bill. That has nothing to do with this. Shoot, they get to move first.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。
Skull's not doing some hot.
Yatteyaru! この敵なら
我が輩の出番だ。オッケー、行くよ。この敵、私なら。
貴様。
我が決意の証を見よ
う。やったねモナ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
観念しろ。
さすがだなジョーカ
ー。これで決まり。
いいぞパンサー。
チャンスだね。華麗にやっちゃう。
死にてえな。これだろ。バレてんぜ。
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。
これじゃねえな。
チャンスを逃すなよ。考え直すか。
冷静に行こう。
渡すペルソナ
やったねモナ。
ゲットレディ
いいぞパンサ
あいた。
スカルが危険だぞ注意な。
ー。この状況早く手を打たないとね。
おっと違った。
ガチで行くよ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
カルベル
いいぞパンサ
我が輩とした
ペルソナ
感謝する。
おい立て直せるか。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。そうじゃない。
やってやるからじゃなくてどこ見てんの。
ロビンフット。
終わりだ。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
レベルアップ。お宝出たよ。隠しおおー地図できた。バッチリだな。敵だ、やってやれ。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。どうする？何から試そっか。
よし行くぜ。
我が輩の出番だ。やってやるから。
僕の力をお見せするよ。急所狙いで。
我が決意の証を見よ
やったねモナ。
観念しろ。
さすがジョーカ
イコロセロビンフット。
ー。カルベル
フォク美しく終わらせよう。これでどうだ。
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
Oh, am I? My bad. But yeah, I was gonna say, and there's also Persona Q, but yeah, you're right that this is the, I think the last,
俺の出番だな。
first-person dungeon crawler that we've gotten from Atlas in a while, unless I'm mistaken.
おっと違った。
いいね、実にいいよ。
引導を渡すペルソナ。
やったねモナ。
このチャンス。
Yeah, I was adjusting something on my desk, I think, so I muted it. Yeah.
我が輩レベルアップ。
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
新技ゲット。落とし物ゲット。
And then we'll take this one over here.
宝箱。
Bracer Might, a band that gives you guts. Avoid KO by serving with 1 HP, but only once. Bracer Might. Oh, nice. Endure. That'd be really good if you're playing on the hardest difficulty where losing the MC just instantly loses the fight. So
我が輩の出番だ。オッケー、行くよ。
僕なら弱
我が
点をつけるよ。
決意の証を見よう。モナやる。
終わりだ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。
イコロセロビン
MC's all out of MP. We'll probably go down to the next floor and then retreat so I can get a full SP refill.
これでどうだ。
華麗にやっちゃう。
いいぞパンサー。
ゲットレディー。
いいぞパンサー。
Bonk.
そういうことする。モナが危険だぞ。注意だ。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
しんどい。
我が輩は負けない。
いいね、実にいいよ。ペルソナ
感謝する。
これで決まり。
いいぞパンサ
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
モーナやるじゃねえか。
All right, that should finish it off.
これで終わりだ。
こいつも持ってけ。
ー。レベルアップだ。
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。新しい技覚えたよ。落とし物ゲーット。休めるときに休んでくれよな。
No, no more popcorn. Okay. All out of popcorn.
見えるか？ジョーカー。
Oh. There's a fight right past this. Okay. Shoot. All right. We're all out of SP on some of the characters, so. But Ryuji is actually a younger version of Ryuji. Feel like we've had this conversation before.
お疲れ様。
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何がご入り用ですか？定番商品は揃っておりますよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
It'd certainly be a wild connection, wouldn't it, between the two series? Oh, nice. Yeah, I have thought about getting the collector's edition of one of the Q games. I mean, there is that one that comes with the 3DS and everything, right? And the one with the Grimoire and all that. But I don't know. I don't know if I care that much, you know?
無駄だ。
おい、油断はするなよ。了解だ、ナビ。
違うな。
俺の出番だな。
よし、やるぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
冷静に行こう。
我が決意の証を見よう。
Did you enjoy the game?
思い知れ。
Oh yeah, I think I have seen that, yeah.
さすがってとこだな。
この瞬間を応札だ。やろう。
なかったか。
奪えアルセール。
ゲットレディー。
いいぞパンサー。
フォックス美しく終わらせよう。これでどうだ。
華麗にやっちゃう。パンサー最高。
あら
クルーやるね。もだやる。
Yeah. I think what I'm looking forward to the most is the music and stuff, to be honest.
出しやがった。
I'm sure the conversations between the different party members from different games will be kind of fun, but the music for this game is really, really good. Because I've listened through the soundtrack a couple of times, and some of the battle themes are really, really good. You have Lynn and Lotus Juice working on this, so. Hoping we can get to where we get access to the FEMC, like P3M FEMC, but
よし。
yeah, fair enough. I was talking about that with Devil Survivor, the like grid-based combat one on the DS. It's a good game and it has a good amount of replay value, and there's like the 3DS expanded version that has the voice acting, but I've already played it once and I lost the save file for that, so if I wanted to do New Game Plus on it, I'd have to play through it again. It's just hard to justify right now. Wait, what the? There's nothing there here? Oh, enemies. But they're not after us. What's this I'm reading, though? Hey, look over there. Hey, here she is. It's the girl. Literally, it is the girl. Only playable female protagonist in the entire series.
ペルソナ。
Female Orpheus, aka longer hair Orpheus. Yep.
やべえ。
Yeah, I think they explain it as her being from a different timeline, if I remember correctly. Because if I remember correctly, the other P3 members that we'll see in this game don't actually know who she is, because they're from the timeline where MC is a guy. When you waited. Nation, but you're not alone in this complication. Come with me, Marcus said, pull the trigger and go. Move home, make 'em afternoon. Do are you? Never playing it on.
ここは引けないな。
Must go on to the very end.
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
Hey, there he is. There's Lotus Juice.
やってやるか。
僕の力をお見
Did
せ
you
す
have
る
any
よ
think like that?
急所狙いで
Pause.
思い知れ。
さすがってとこだな。
奪えアルセール。
To on this demonstration, so come with me on your markets. Set, pull the trigger and
やる
go.
のパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。
これじゃねえな。
お、サポート必要か。
行くぞ。
よし行くぜ。おっと違った。俺の出番 番だな。
容赦しないかんね。ガチで行くよ。ウィークチャンス。みんな助ける。
Yeah, yeah, he does.
これで決まり。パンサー最高。
Alone in this world. Destiny. Sure, me too. Right, right. Rest, right. We're right. Burn my dread. Haha, that's right. Baby, baby, baby. My guess is pull the trigger and go. Dude, I love that reference. Mass destruction there. Mm. Gotcha, use ailments.
祝福属性が狙い目みたいだぞ。
どうやら弱点を狙えそうだね。
違うな。
What I see. See what I see.
よし行くぜ。
よし、やるぞ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
冷静に行こう。なんだと。
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。もうだやる。
Nation, but you're not. This justification. Come with me on your marcus. Pull the trigger and go.
ペルソナ。よし、うまくいった。力やるじゃねえか。
フォックス、これで幕引きだ。これでどうだ。
よし、走行。ジエンドだ。
タフだ。
Your life a bit too heavy to think like that.
無茶すんな。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
敵情報を送るぞ。
熱い展開じゃねえか。
我が輩の出番だ。
Not alone in this frustration. So come with me.
オッケー、行くよ。
逆転キット。
我が輩が盾になる。いった。
これだ。
ペルソナ。
すまない。
クローが危険だぞ。注意な。大ピンチってやつ。
やってやる。 違うな。
Alone in this world.
俺の出番だな。
See the future.
よし、やるぞ。
On the light. Good, aha, that's right. Baby, baby, baby. Pull the trigger and go.
ちょっとまずいかな。
任せとけって。
見て。
A barrier. Gotcha. Affinity barrier. When its affinity barrier is up, a shadow is resistant to your attacks affinities. However, if you deal enough damage or meet other conditions, the barrier will deactivate and the shadow's resistance will change. When the affinity barrier is deactivated, the shadow will visually change. This will also be reflecting the shadow's data if you analyze it. Probably in the next few months here. I think it's supposed to come out like late spring, early summer. So, we'll probably see a release date in the next couple of months.
の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。
わかったぜナビ。よし行くぜ。
よしやるぞ。オッケー行くよ。みんな立ち上がれ。
But yeah, I'm guessing like an early summer release.
そうだやる。よし総攻撃のチャンス。我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。まだ敵いるぞ。注意しろ。
強化か小賢しい格の違いを見せてやる。
Crit.
苦労あるじゃねえか。
このし大札
That's that.
やろう。
目に物見せてやる。
Disappointed that we're not getting a Switch 2 version. Oh, are we not? Yeah, that is disappointing.
おめでとう。
Kind of odd too, because didn't we get a
風格出てきたよね。
version of P3R on the Switch one? Maybe they just haven't announced it yet. It would seem odd that we would be getting a Switch 2 version. Unless they just developed it for the Switch 1, so it'll just be backwards compatible on Switch 2.
我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。
Kitty Step? Moderately raises evasion against all attacks. Okay.
みんな見てくれ。僕の新技だ。
お儲けたんじゃね。
助かった。ありがとう。
Gotcha. Phew, I'm safe. Thanks.
もしかして君
Oh,
た
this is
ち
voice. Never
も
mind.
ペルソナ使い？
ああそっちも同じみたいだな。
俺たちの他にもペルソナ使いが不思議な縁を感じ。
私もびっくりしちゃった。すごいマスクつけてるし、最初旗から見たら確かに変だよね。
We're not your enemy, so don't worry about that.
わかってるよ。すぐ助けてくれたしね。そうだ、さっき言ってたことなんだけど、テオドアのことを知ってるの？
ああ、知っていると言っても出会ったばかりだけどね。
そっか、よかったテオが無事で。突然はぐれちゃって心配してたんだ。
向こうも君のことを心配していたよ。早く再会できるといいね。
Mm-hmm. All the MCs get a chance to talk, even in Persona Q1. They don't talk too much, but like in Persona Q, whichever protagonist you didn't pick to play as, because you could play as either the P3 or P4 protagonist, the other one would have some amount of personality and have some conversation. It does offer a little bit of replay, so like if you play as the P3 protagonist, then on New Game Plus, maybe you do P4 protagonist and vice versa. So you can see some different dialogue slightly and, you know, maybe get a couple of different scenes or whatever. Doesn't change too much, besides like the starting intro being slightly different, but and some UI elements, I think.
自己紹介まだだったね。私の名前は
Oh, well, of course. Her name, yeah. Do we have to name all the MCs? Okay, so I'll just put in her canonical name. Does she have a canonical last name? Hold on. Because I remember her official name was like Korone. Sorry, Katone. Katone Shiomi. There's a stage page and stuff. Okay. Shiomi. Yep, that's fine.
よろしくね、みんな。
Reminds me of Flynn from SMT4 Apocalypse. A little bit like that, yeah. The only game that I can think of that doesn't really do that, where if you're playing as a different protagonist, the old protagonist doesn't like talk at all, is or like kind of changes the flavor of, well, I guess I'm just more thinking of like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, where the MC from the first game does show up, but he's not very talkative, just like in other ways of doing this. It's just that like my your fully fleshed out character isn't like talkative at all in that game because you're playing as her now, so which kind of sucks. Because she had a nice personality and stuff, and it feels really awkward because she was kind of like the glue holding things together for a good chunk of that first game, so it feels weird for her to not have too much dialogue in the second game. But
それでね、さっきから気になってたんだけど、お面だけじゃなくてみんなの格好ってなんていうか怪盗みたいだね。
おい、やばくね。正体バレたんじゃ。
正体？バカスカル。
まずいな。
We are the Phantom Thieves. It doesn't matter. She's from like several years in the past. It doesn't matter by this point.
怪盗団？
マジレスかよ。
しかし彼女。
ひょっとして。
嘘。本当に聞いた。ごめん。
おいおい。
確かに。
何にせよ、それに。
Yeah. They haven't figured out that they're coming from different times or whatever.
映画館？どうやら我が輩たちの方がいろいろ。わ、猫じゃねえし。って今さらその反応かよ。さっき一緒に戦っただろ。あ、そういえばそうだったね。この子もペルソナ使い。
He's just a little meow meow.
ちげえし、可愛く言ってもちげえし。我が輩、なんかもう疲れた。
モナのこともそうだが、俺たちのことも説明はしておいた方が良くないか。同じペルソナ使いだ。事情は分かってくれると思う。
Let's get out of this movie first.
話ならば。
そうだね。テオのところま。
じゃあ決まりだな。
Okay, back to the theater.
ここが映画館？あの世界がこんな場所に繋がってるなんて。
ああ、俺たちもマジでビビったぜ。まだちょっと信じらんね
え。ようこそ。私、支配人の凪と申します。
はじめまして、お世話になります。ここへ来る前にみんなから軽く映画館の話は聞きました。
私もここから見ておりました。お怪我がなくてよかったわ。
よかった。ご無事だったのですね。
あ、テオ。ごめんね、心配かけて。みんなに助けてもらったんだ。
皆様に私からも改めて感謝を。私の大切なお客人を助けていただき、
So, you two are close?
あ、俺も。
うまく説明できないけど。
Where's Elizabeth? She's around.
私がずっとお世話になってる人かな。
She was having fun eating popcorn earlier.
難しいこと言われてもわかんねえけど。
She also pushed Theodore into running the shop again.
っていうか、あれ？みんなその格好。
あ、服か。
戻る？すごい、かっこいい。そういえば、うちらの。
だな。
One really long explanation later.
認知の世界で心を盗む怪盗団か。全然知らなかった。聞いた限り、同じペルソナ使いでも私たちとは勝手が違うみたい。
そっちは服とか変わんねえんだな。うわ！
お前が映画の中にいたレン。
おお、やっと出てきたな、双葉。
あなたがさっきは助けてくれてありがとう。私は別に何もしてない。あ、ごめんね。この子ちょっぴり人見知り激しくて。
I think there's also team up attacks in this one, which wasn't, I think, in a thing in the first one, but like there's like mascot attack where if you have all three mascot characters in the party, or like the MC attacks, like where they'll group up and do a big attack, or different things like that. Or if you get like all the best friend characters together, so Ryuji, Yusuke, and Junpei have an attack together and stuff like that. So
誰だって初めては緊張するよ。よろしくね、双葉ちゃん。あ、双葉ちゃん、そのヘッドフォン。かっこいいね。双葉ちゃんも音楽好きなの？おお、こいつの良さが分かるとは。何も一度も触れられたことないのに、ひょっとして
it's the girl.
話せるやつなのか
You got a new friend. Good for you.
ああ、オーディオ好きに悪いやつはいない。
I don't know. They can be pretty snobbish at times, but that's neither here nor there.
ところでテオ、課外活動部のメンバーは？ゆかりや順平はこっちに来てない？
今の時点では何とも言えませんが、その可能性は大いにあるでしょう。この方もお仲間の皆様ともどもこちらの。
そっか。ねえ、みんなは映画の中にいる友達を助けに行くんだよね。当たり前だろ。我が輩たちの大事な仲間だからな。そうだよね。私も少しでも可能性があるなら自分の仲間を探したい。決めた。私も一緒に行かせて。みんなの仲間探しも手伝うよ。おお、それは助かるぜ。お前なら戦力、我が輩としてはぜひ仲間になってほしいが。
Of course.
ありがとう。みんな、こちらこそよろしく。大丈夫。みんなで探せば仲間もきっとすぐ見つかるよ。ありがとう、高巻さん。あんでいいよ。っていうか、むさ苦しい男子に囲まれてそろそろ限界だったし。
おい、誰がむさ苦しいんだよ。
ひかりちゃんだよね。みんなから話は聞いてるよ。私もここにいてもいいかな。あ、はい。どうもありがとう。すげえ。力マックスだ。
Yeah, she must have gotten her charm stat all the way up. Yeah, Katone does tend to be a bit more friendly in her depictions as opposed to the P3 MC, who's male MC, who's very quiet, I guess you could say. Still friendly, but very quiet.
ああ、俺たちに不足しがちな陽のパワーを感じる。
光、大丈夫そうかな。どう思う、双葉。なぜに私？だってねえ、双葉と光って。
You two you're both pretty shy.
あそこまで激しくないぞ。ただ少し前までの自分を見てるみたいでちょっと苦しいけど。そっか。でも双葉だって今は私たちとこうして話してくれてる。光もきっと心を開いてくれるよ。あ、うん。
じゃあ彼女に映画館の中を軽く案内しようか。これから使う機会も出てくるだろうしね。
ああ、そうでした。
Oh, did Theodore finally get the shop going?
お、なんだなんだ。
百聞は一見にしかずと。
ここって売店？
ようこそ皆様。
Hi, Liz.
首を長く長く我が主の花よりも長くしてお待ちいたしておりました。
そこまで伸びてないように見えますが、それよりも姉上、 まずは私の客人にご挨拶を。
あら、これは
It is kind of funny because the only time I played through Persona 3 Portable as Femsi, I ended up picking Elizabeth. I guess I should have picked Theodore. I just wanted to see if there was any different dialogue if you dated Elizabeth as Katone. Didn't seem like there was.
エリザベスと申します。不肖の弟テオドアの姉でございます。
Also, I like Elizabeth quite a bit, so.
あなた様のことは常々
I don't know, actually. I guess I'll have to replay P3 Portable at some point and pick Theodore.
はじめまして。エリザベスさんのことはみんなから聞いてます。それにしてもテオにお姉さんがいたなんてちょっとびっくりしちゃった。
姉エリザベスは少し、いえ、かなり世間知らずなところがありまして。
So are you, Theodore.
ご迷惑をおかけすると思いますが、どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
気の向くまま、風の吹くままがモットーでございます。
エリザベスさんもテオと一緒にここへ？
ええ、一瞬の出来事でございました。気づけば
主は不在でしたが、確かにあの時我々はベルベットルームにおりました。それが突然この映画館へとつながり、その形をも変えたという。
ベルベットルームはお客様の定めとは不可分の部屋。全く無意味なことは起こらないという厳密なルールがございます。
つまり私たちがここへ来たのには
Get us out of here. And that meaning is?
その答えとは言いましても、皆様の旅の
Okay. I have forced Theodore to open up a shop here.
お待ちください。
One final touch.
開店という
This is
には
all somewhat lackluster for the grand opening of a shop. A proper grand opening ritual should be exciting with bangs and booms.
もちろん知ってますとも。ジャンジャンと血は。
ええ、最後にその仕上げをしなくては。テオ。
Elizabeth dragged Theodore away by his hand.
エリザベスさんの勢いに押されて何も言えなかったけど、テオ。
Ah, don't worry about it. This is pretty par for the course for Theodore.
あ、戻ってきたみたい。
Yes! Yes!
お待たせしました。
Yes! Yes! It's amazing. I love it.
姉上。開店のために必要な装備でしょうか。
Corone, this is who Theodore is. He always gets dragged into this stuff. It's not even the worst it can get yet. Margaret's not even here yet. It'd be funny if the sisters, the twins, remembered who they are long enough to like bully Theodore. Where like if they combine into Lavenza and somehow Lavenza is even in higher in this pecking order than Theodore is.
これぞお客様を迎えるための開店の儀式、おもてなしの心、着ぐるみです。
なんと言われてみれば身まで浮くような気分ですね。おっと、風船を持っている腕まで天に昇りそうに。
これツッコミ入れるべき？
入れ始めたらキリねえだろ。スルーしろ。
天然系と苦労人。深刻なツッコミ。
This comic statutorily needs a straight man.
改めまして皆様、私がこの売店を担当させていただきます。商品の販売も含めまして、今後は新商品も追加していきます。
新商品
I am here. I will be the straight man.
皆様が映画の中で得たものを私が商品、このポップコーンメーカーを。
All our healing items are going to be popcorn, I think, by the way.
ではこれをポップ。
Okay. What?
武器の出来上がりです。
Knife into popcorn maker? What? The knife in the popcorn maker? Eh? 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 Okay. Okay, sure.
なんでだよ。ツッコミが追いつかねえわ。
ポップコーンとはトウモロコシのつまりはそれはポップ
無理やり押し切った。
He somehow made that work.
もし足りない素材がありただし不足ご了承。
な
Okay.
るほど。
売るということは
物には対価を払う。ご承知を。
ナギ様より今までにお売りいただいた素材
店はできたし、仲間も増えた。
じゃあ誠と春
Right. Makoto and Haru.
映画この先も
彼らを信じて一体どんな映画にな。
おい
Oi, Fusion. Well, going well so far. I don't think Y used a popcorn maker to make his weapons. Persona fusions are unlocked. Nice. And they're off. Well, guess we ought to follow them.
ふむ
I do. Theo does it for me pretty often. What's this? A new face? This feeling. Could it be? It's the same power of the wildcards as our prisoners, the one we sensed when we arrived. Impossible. Two with the power of the wildcard? It may not just be these two either. For all we know, there could be... what's this about me? No, it's nothing. We were discussing persona fusions, yes? Just as it sounds, it's the act of merging together personas. These fuse... Yeah, okay. Yes, I understand how fusion works. Okay.
な、
ねえねえ
Okay, received Persona 1 from Katone Shimoi. Also, with the addition of a new companion with the power of the wildcard, your Persona stock account has increased to 10. Okay. New member. The team is more powerful than ever. You can perform a Persona fusion where you fuse multiple Personas together to summon a new one. You'll lose the original Personas, but the resulting one will be inherit some of their skills. Its level may be higher, though it can't exceed your own level. Your own level is called the Wild level and is the highest in the party. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's whoever is the highest level. Okay, so even if you're not playing with, like, even if your MC is not your highest. Okay, although he probably will be most of the time, since I don't think you can remove Joker from the party. You can also prevent losing a Persona to fusion by making a copy of it beforehand. Sure. If you don't make a copy of either Persona, then fusing them costs no money. They will simply be lost. If you do decide to copy a Persona, then you'll have to pay yen to fuse it. The price will be the same as when you summon a Persona from the Persona film. Try to make very... Okay. Downloadable sub-Personas can, like regular ones, be registered in the Persona film. Downloadable sub-Personas can be purchased via DLC on the title screen. The first time you summon one, it's free. Okay.
新たな可能性を生み出す仕方ない見せてやるか閲覧なさい
So, DLC Personas. I guess we'll take a look at them in a minute. Orpheus Picaro, Healing Harp and stuff, yep. Orpheus Picaro, Izanagi Picaro, Asterius Picaro, Asterius, Ardane. Yeah, it's just mostly the stuff from Persona 5 as like DLC personas. Okay, I'm not seeing anything too crazy. I mean, we're not gonna mess around with them for a while. Like, the lowest level DLC persona is Kaguya level 16, so. Surprisingly enough, Magatsu Izanagi is level 25. Oh, one thing I didn't see. If there's Magatsu Izanagi and stuff, is there... And Izanagi Picaro. No, there's not, okay. There's not, what's his face? Mr. Myriad Truths, Izanagi no Okami Picaro, or Izanagi no Okami. That's the only major standout one that doesn't seem to be in this game. Oops.
上書きですね。こいつを上書き登録。こいつを上書きするのか？閲覧なさい。閲覧なさい。新たな合体ですね。調べてやろう。
Okay, so this will show you everything that you can use. And this is manual. Pixie's the only one who's learned all of her skills. I could probably still fuse her with something decent. As long as I don't need the skill for the next thing. Yeah, I want to hold off on Agathion then. Because I want Agathion to get Hunting Prayer so I can put on the Navigator. Other than that, I think we can just kind of fuse things up. Should probably try and make something that we don't have. Oh, right. We have a level limit.
いかがでしょう。いかがでしょう。継承する。
These two don't combine very well together. Yeah. Doesn't look like we make Jack Frost yet. Probably about level 13 or so. He usually is. Guess we'll hold off a minute. I'll let our personas on us. You now select the battle music. Press the X button to open up the menu. You can choose the music under battle BGM section. I feel like Box and Katone would get along great. I guess maybe I should have named him Joker. Whatever. So there's the Invitation to Freedom, which is the original the Persona 5. Oh, sorry. The Persona 5 battle music from Persona Q2. There's the Pull the Trigger, which is Katone's theme. And then there's the stuff from DL stuff from previous games. I'll do Pull the Trigger for a little bit. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. You can kind of swap between them. Let me swap out you for you. You should probably go back here. Let's check out the new shop, shall we? Extra items are now available. Purchase them under DLC on the title screen, then claiming them under the talk option in the shop. Okay. I don't think I want the DLC items right now. Some of them include things like increase XP and increase money. I might grab those in the mid to late game just to speed things up, but for right now, I think I'm good. If I grab them right now, I know I'm gonna like overdo it. Although I don't have time to grind tonight, to be fair. Just because I have work and stuff, so. Okay. Let's grab armor for Katone. Fitted chainmail. Increases max HP. Slightly less defense. A cat suit with a black cat on the chest. Oh, I would need something else for that. Okay. Let's grab the puffy down coat then. DMC, some new armor. New accessories are available. Magic Gonk, +1 magic, resist sleep, if we can get a broken watch. Crimson knife, sleek dagger, light knife. Oops, forgot he was not in the party currently. Oh well. Okay, here's a good question. Yeah, it does look like it. I think whoever is in your party is reflected on this main screen here. I think the closest is screenshot on Tatsumi Port Island. Oh, the closest movie theater. They have a film festival at Screenshot for summer vacation. They do indeed. A film festival. I appreciate the dialogue in the top. Some little character dialogue. Okay. I think that's going to be it for today. I have to go get ready for work and stuff. So I will see you guys Yeah, well, it's Morgana, so it's whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if we can get through the first dungeon tomorrow. That'd be nice. Not sure how many floors there are. I'm guessing about 5, including the boss floor. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow with more Persona Q2. Glad we got to Katone at least. Oh, hello. There it goes. Jeez. Glad we got to Katone at least today. Yeah, so far it's okay. I mean, it's Persona Q2, you know? It's got some, I think, new mechanics that we haven't gotten to, but for the most part, it's pretty similar to the first game so far. It'll just be kind of interesting to see all the character interactions and stuff. Gameplay-wise, I don't think it'll be too much different from Persona Q1, to be honest, but we'll see, I guess. I guess the most interesting part is probably just going to be the most interesting fights are probably going to be the Velvet Room Attendant fights, because there's like the individual fights against each Velvet Room Attendant as you go through the game. And then there's also the group fight where you fight all of them at once, so. But we haven't found the P4 crew or anything yet, so. Yeah, because we still have to find the P3 crew and the P4 crew, so it takes a little bit longer to like get everybody together, so. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody watching and lurking and watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. But, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.